Cool. Okay. So yeah, how to solve PMP question answers. It's very straightforward process and we need to follow that process. If we don't follow that process, then we have a challenge there. We have a challenge, a problem, how we are gonna solve it, etc. etc. Okay. So the number one step here in solving question answer is to follow the 7-step formula. Guys, you can see my screen.
Yes.
Yes.
Put in the chat box.
Yes.
Okay, it should be better to go through. Zishan, I will be sharing what is better and what is not. This is a master class, so try to enjoy it. Okay. Okay. So Satish, etc. etc. Okay. Okay. 7-step formula. Step number one. Step number one. And whenever I share this step, people become more confused because this step is counter initiative, like opposite of what people normally think. What is this 7-step formula? Okay, by the way, everyone who is joining, you will be getting multiple gifts. Okay, this booklet, how to solve question answers, I will be sharing with everyone. Okay, so after the session, if you are in a WhatsApp group, just ping the message or email me, you will get this booklet on how to solve PMP question answers. No charges. The first and most important step is slow down. Javed Bloch, can you unmute yourself? Javed Bloch? Those people who are watching
Yes, sir.
on
Yes, sir. Yes.
those people who are watching on LinkedIn, YouTube, please reach me out. This is a free session at Zoom. I will send you a link. Otherwise, you will not have proper view on YouTube. Javed, why I am asking to slow down? What do you think?
I want
Why? Yeah. Why we need to
to
slow down?
understand what the actually question asks. What are the keywords in the sentence? To
Okay.
identify the keywords. If we are
Okay.
just go very in the fast pace, then it will
Okay.
be difficult to read it
Good.
again. Read it
Good.
again.
Good. Very well done. Very well done. You see, when you try to read something quickly, as a result, what happen? You are not able to understand the context properly. You are not able to understand what the question is saying. And then as a result, people read the same question again and again, and that becomes challenging. I don't want that for you guys. So please, please slow down. Do not worry about the time management. We will learn how to do the time management. We will learn how to go into that way. Okay, it's a 7-step formula, but right now I'm only gonna go through 2 to 3 steps, and as we move forward in our question answer session, in this session I will go more in detail. Okay, cool everyone. Step number 1, slow down. Step number 2, most important thing is to identify keywords. Every question will have some keywords. I need to identify those keywords. If I do not identify the keyword, okay, if I do not identify the keyword, I basically cannot solve the question answer. Simple that it is. I cannot solve the question answer. I need to identify the keyword. Okay, the keyword can be what should the project manager do next? Okay, the same question, what should the project manager do next? Okay, or what is the best thing to happen? Let me give you an example. You are working as a project manager. A new stakeholder has joined the program, has joined the project. He's against the project. What is the next thing to do? What you should do? What is the next thing you should do? Put in the chat box. Please put in the chat box. Everyone, whenever I ask, please put something in the register. Okay. Dilavar is saying register. Updates. What update? What stakeholder? There are so many things. Add the stakeholder register. Stakeholder register. Update stakeholder. Okay. Tayyab, no. You need to update the stakeholder register. What is the first thing you should do? Okay. What's the first thing you should do? Okay. Now let's put in the same question. A stakeholder A resistant stakeholder has no try to convince us. That is wrong. Don't define responsibility. That is wrong. You update the stakeholder register. The next thing. Now, a resistant stakeholder has joined the project and he is very important to the project. What is the best thing you should do? What is the best thing you should do? What is the best thing you should do? Have a face-to-face meeting. Thank you, Sakshi. Have a face-to-face meeting to him. Pick up the phone, call him, go and meet him. Same question, one keyword can change the entire direction. Okay? Same question, one keyword can change the entire direction. Are you following with me, guys? How important it is? Okay? How important it is to identify the keywords. Third step, very important. Elimination technique. Now, every single question will have, like 99% of the questions will have 4 options: A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. You need to go through all the options, A, B, C, D, A, B. Go through all the options, okay, and eliminate it one by one. Eliminate it one by one. Muhammad Shabir, recording will not be provided, so don't ask for that. This is only live session. So what you need to do here, let's say A, B, C, D. Go through A option, justify why A is wrong or right, why B is wrong or right, why C is wrong or right, why D is wrong or right. All 4 options, I need to go through it. I need to look at all the 4 options. Now, mostly 2 options are irrelevant, mostly. But as you see in the success journey, Deepu was saying that 3 options were right, or all 4 are very clear to each other. So here your elimination power will help you. Are you following me? Here the skill, guys, this is the most important skill in solving question answer. Most important. And again, it's a skill, which means you need to learn it. Practice, practice, practice. And that's what this session is all about. For our students, those who are my premium students, we do 4 question answer session every single week, like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, only to practice these 3 things. Let's say on generally, if you spend 2 hours daily, you clear PMP in 2 months. Okay, so how many question answers we try to do? 1 week, 4 question answers. Let's say 10 weeks you work with us, 40 question answer session. Okay, in which Saturday like 4 to 6 hours. Like today, last week we did 6-hour question answer session. This is only to measure, only to do these 3 things: slow down, keywords, elimination technique, elimination technique, elimination technique. Very, very, very important. And I am 100% sure if you work hard on it, this can be done. There is no problem whatsoever. Okay, there is no problem whatsoever. Slowly, slowly, you can work into it. Okay, put in the chat box what are the 3 most important things to solve question answers. What are the 3 most important things to solve question answers? Put in the chat box, please. Three most important things to solve question answer. Slow down. Now, saying it is one thing, okay? Saying it is one thing, following it is another thing. So we will do that step by step. We'll see how we can do it. Question number 1. I need you to eliminate each technique, use it and solve this question. Please. Those people who are watching at LinkedIn, you can message me on LinkedIn or you can message me on my number. I'll send you the question answers link to join. See. Please use elimination technique and justify why the answers are right or wrong. Okay. Okay. Umair? Umair?
Yes, sir.
Why B? Why B?
Sir, in C and D are eliminated.
Okay.
In A, they are talking about brainstorming a possible corrective action. Okay, fine, they can think about it at first, but assigning responsibilities to fix the issue. So this is not happening. You're not going to assign it to 1 or 2%. They have told already to team to collaboratively work. So B is the most appropriate answer for this.
Okay. What is the most important keyword in this question?
Collaboratively resolve the issue.
Okay, let's go to the question. Which of the following action? Very important thing, guys. Whenever the question is more than 3-liner, read the last line first. Which of the following action should the project manager take first to ensure that the problem is addressed effectively and team remains engaged? Again, the first is there, right? During a project execution phase, a fault occurred in deliverable. The product owner advised to perform a root cause analysis. Okay, so we are in execution, initiation, planning, execution, monitoring and control, and closing. These are the 5 process group. Execution means we are doing work into that. So the product owner is there and project manager is there. This means this is a hybrid question, right? This is a hybrid question. The PM planned to discuss the suggestion with the team to collaboratively resolve the issue. Okay. Now the question is immediately. Escalate, we never escalate it. I can eliminate that. Review the issue log and update it with the details of the fault. Ownership, no, you don't not. We already said that we need to work with them. Okay. We need to collaborate into that. Now, how did you eliminate option number A? Umair, how did you eliminate option A?
So brainstorming is not part of the execution. And the second possibility
Why
was
not?
responsibility.
No. I need to understand the justification you just gave. Brainstorming is not the part of execution. What is brainstorming? I'm not saying your answer is right or wrong. What is
Yes,
brainstorming?
brainstorming is where you're gathering the ideas
Hmm.
and figuring out a solution.
Okay, okay, good, good.
So that is brainstorming. But at the same time, they're saying assign responsibilities for fixing the issue. So
Okay,
you're not involving the full team in it.
okay, okay.
If you look at the sentence, it says team to collaboratively resolve the issue, which is happening in B. Facilitate the collaborative session with the team and assigning the solution problem solving tool before implementing any corrective
Hmm.
measures. So that's how I did it.
I like what Adnan Shazad put into that, and Shoaib also. We did not do the root cause analysis also. Okay.
Mm.
The question categorically said that we need to do root cause analysis. Okay, Umair, you are not identifying the keywords right. Your answer is right. Okay, that's good. But getting the answer right is one part. Why this part, why this is more important. Okay, the question categorically identify the project manager or product owner advice to do the root cause analysis, and we need to discuss this collaboratively. So we did not went into that, and we did not looked into that. Okay, that's why the answer is B. Your answer is right. Okay, your answer is right because you reached to that point, but we need to be more effective in keywords. Cool, Amar?
Right.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Why this is question number 5? Oh, I started with question number 5. Okay. Okay. Question number 1. Remind me when we go to question number 6 so that I skip it. Sakshi? Sakshi, can you talk?
Yes, sir.
Why B?
So, sir, I did elimination technique,
Mhm.
uh, with which C and D are
Let's
eliminated
read the
because,
question. Let's read the question
yeah,
one time and
sure.
let's solve it, please.
Okay. So during a documentation audit of an international company, it was identified that the last version of the project schedule was from 1 month ago, even though the project manager knew it was recently updated. How should the project manager have handled documentation for the project? So keywords here are project schedule was 1 month ago updated,
Good.
and we have to see what he should have done to handle this. Project manager should have done
So the question is about past.
fast.
You have solved good amount of question. Another keyword can be used to work into that. What keywords we use normally for the past? When the problem happen, what keyword we use? The question says sometime, how should the project manager have avoided this problem?
Avoided, yeah.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
the same question can be used with that word also. How should the project manager have avoided this problem? Okay, now use elimination technique.
So with elimination technique, C assigned a project team member to ensure. So we this is not project team member work. So C is eliminated. D, review the risk register. So it is not a risk, the issue has already happened. So it was not up to date, so it is not a risk.
Plus, if you read the next line, review the risk register to identify response plan for the audit. Okay, so yeah, it is happening in audit. Okay, it is happening in an audit, but this is an issue. Okay, so always read the complete option whenever you are solving question answer, because it is possible some part of it changed it. Okay, next. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so with A and B, we are left with two options. So first, A, update the project management plan regularly and had it securely shared with all stakeholders. It looks correct, but here the issue is how she should have, what a project manager should have done to handle this kind of documentation. So he might be updating it regularly, but the issue is that it is not up to date as of today.
Beautiful, beautiful, very well answered. You see, these two, as he said, these two options are not relevant or useless. We can eliminate it. Out of both options, this and this both are right. That's why I said to you, elimination technique. Guys, elimination technique. Both are right answer. They are not wrong. But you need to see which is better. So what is the best way? We use interactive dashboard. We use information system where continuously documentations are updated, where people are looking at what the changes has happened, so that they can continuously look into that. Right? Please do not, Amber, do not write on my board kindly. Thank you. So this is very important. Guys, I don't put any security because all of you are professionals. This section was limited to professionals. So do not write on the board or anything. Otherwise, I need to put some security. I request you. Okay. Okay. So between A and B options, B is the best answer. Continuously, it get updated and we work into that way. So B is the right answer here, beta. Very good job. Let's go to the next question. By the way, guys, I am reading your answers, all the answers that you are putting for the question answers. So make sure you try to put justification. Abbas, I like the way you are putting answers. Asad, you also. Awesome. Important stakeholders, depending upon the communication plan, Ahmed Nazir. Yeah. Yeah. Fazan? Fazan Haki?
Yes, yes, sir.
Why A?
No, I'm saying A is not.
Okay, so what's the answer?
Yeah, for me, I mean, my answer is D, because the if you read the question, it clearly says that some external
Read the
stakeholders.
question. Read the question.
Okay. So what approach should you take? You are a project manager managing a multi-million-dollar project. The project is considered to be a high risk, right? It's a high risk since no similar projects have been undertaken before, and there is no historical data. So there is no OPA, nothing has been done of anything like that in the past. Some external stakeholders are reluctant to provide support, right? So they are there, they may have the knowledge, but they're reluctant. As a project manager, what approach should you take? Right? A, convince senior management to close the project since the project lacks sponsorship and is considered to be high risk. I won't go with that. I mean,
You are
as a
out of job if you do that.
exactly,
Have work,
exactly,
right?
it's a failure, right? For
Okay.
on PNs we have host a project team meeting. So it's not a project team meeting. Then update the risk. I mean, it's not a project team meeting. Project team meeting won't be able to resolve that issue. I mean, you have to take the ownership and find a resolution for that. C, examine the plan, process, policies, and knowledge that are specific to the organization undertaking the project. So question has already clearly highlighted that there are no like plans or previously OPAs or anything similar from the past project.
Beautiful, beautiful. There is how the C option is eliminated because
Yeah,
of this keyword. Awesome.
exactly.
I loved what you said. This keyword eliminate option C. Otherwise,
Yeah,
C option was very right.
very good. Yeah,
C was very good, but this one keyword, okay, I see many people are putting C as an answer because that's a normal thing, but there is no historical data.
no, nothing. Yeah,
Yes, there is no historical data. I like Fazan. So we are left with only one option, and that
yeah.
is delta. Good
Establish.
job. Good job.
Yeah,
I see many people saying C as a right answer, but the keywords change the entire game.
yeah.
Okay, the keywords change the entire game here. So you almost pick C. Yes, Asad, that's why the what are the three rules? Remember, slow down. When you slow down, you identify the keywords. Okay, and then you need to eliminate it. Okay, next question. This question has come at least in last 2 months in 8 people exam. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Isn't it related to stakeholders resistant face to face? Yeah, that's why D option is the best. Those people who are watching it on LinkedIn or at YouTube or Instagram, wherever you are watching, you can see my number scrolling there. You ping me, I'll send you a link to join. Abdul Haq, justify your answer, please. Abdul Haq, can I have you? Abdul Haq sir?
Yes, sir.
Anji, why?
Sir, okay, I will read the question. The project is the 7 month, and the project manager is using below chart and want to take action to align the project to the baseline by raising change request. The change request is required for which kind of action? Actually, here, cost is in our range, and the schedule is out of range. Here, what it reflects from the graph. So preventive action, no, because preventive is not relevant with this one. Corrective action, defective repair. What kind of defective repair? It never. I think not relevant.
What is preventive,
Performance.
Abdul Haq sir, what is preventive, corrective or defect repair? Can you walk me through?
Preventive something before time, before
Okay.
anything
Before the
happened, we have
problem happened, I did that.
yes, sir.
Okay, that's a
Uh,
preventive action. What's a corrective
that is a
action?
corrective action after something happened and we have to correct it, and that is the corrective action for doing that to correct something. Means we can consider like this one. The schedule is -1, mean below 1. So it can be, but performance
What
realignment
is
action.
performance realignment action? What is that term? Where did you learn that term?
Really, I didn't.
So why did you went into that?
Then it will be corrective action. B, sir.
They can, you don't know and you choose that option. If that should be your first instinct to eliminate that option. You don't know what that
Yeah.
option is, right?
Yes, sir.
You don't know. You have gone to the flashcard and you know every single terminology in PMP. You know that. Abdullah
Yeah.
sir, when you
Yes,
know
sir.
every single terminology, any term that is not inside, it's 99% chances, 90%, 95 or even 99%, that's it's irrelevant. So eliminate that, sir. Okay.
Noted, sir.
Okay. Okay. Now stay with me, sir, please. So this I eliminated. Oh, okay. I made 3 people host. Umair, other people, what are you doing? I have to enter every single person. Why did I made you co-host, yaar, Umair? If I have to enter every single person. क्या कर रहे हैं यार? Okay. The project is in the 7th month. Okay. Understand the question. The project is in the 7th month and project manager is using this below chart. Okay. Want to take action to align the project to the baseline. Now we want to go back to our baseline. We want to go back to our baseline. Okay. The change request is needed. CPI, let's read the graph. Because this question, it's not just about this question. The question can be about anything, like point out where you are ahead of schedule. Point out in the exam, you need to mark it where you are behind schedule. Okay, whatever it is, you need, the question can be crafted in any way. My goal is not here to just give you the question. My goal is to give you the sense behind the question. Okay, so you see, this is the cost is doing good. When CPI is greater than 1, the cost is good. When SPI is less than 1, you are behind. Okay, now what do we need? Preventive action? No, preventive action does not need a change request. So A and D are eliminated here. Now, why C is not the answer? That's the real question here. Okay, because then you will not get back to the project baseline. Then you need to update the baselines. Whenever a defect happen, the baselines can get changed. Here the question is saying take action to align the project back to the baseline. Okay, let me give you an example. Preventive action is you identify the problem, this may happen, you continuously work into it, so problem never happen. Okay, for example, a train is going on the lane, it identified that we can get into an accident or I can get away from the line, it changes the direction before happening. Okay, corrective action is now the problem has happened, but we still have the leverage that we can change it. That is corrective action. So we raise a change request to handle the corrective action. Defect repair is we are done. Now we need to change the plan. Now we need to update the plan. The train is out of the line. We need to work into that way. Okay. So this is the thing that we need to understand here. Preventive, corrective or defect repair. So the right answer is corrective action. I know Delphi technique is a term language we use. We use Delphi techniques is anonymously getting analysis shapes up. That's a term of PMP. We discuss it in Agile as well as predictive. Sakshi, Umair, all those my students, whichever groups you are in, please can you put in the WhatsApp group that the class is started and actually 1 hour has passed. People can join. I forgot. The correct answer, no, Asad, I explained you that we can get back to the baseline. It was corrective action. Corrective action, not defect repair, Asad sir. Corrective action. Miraj, can you justify? Miraj sir?
Yes, sir. So I read the question. A newly hired junior project manager shadowing the project manager asked during a risk review meeting, at what point does a risk become an error? The project manager wants to use this as a teaching opportunity. What should the project manager explain? So now here the project manager basically is trying to teach and just to the his junior people or junior project manager. So the option is option A risk become an error when it is recorded in the lesson learned register after impacting the project. So the option A is eliminated because already it is mentioned risk can become an error when it is recorded in the lesson learned. So
What does error mean? If I say in the
error
clear
means we can say like by mistake of
issue, error is issue.
issue. Okay.
The right word for error, if instead of error, if it puts issue, you would guys have many people would have answered it differently. So they use a different word. In error is issue. Okay, now answer the question.
Okay. And the option B is that a risk becomes an error or issue when the uncertainty no longer exists and the event has occurred, resulting is in an issue that must be managed. So, and option number C, a risk become an error when the team fails to document it in the risk register and it cause rework or defects. Option D, a risk becomes an error when it transition from the planning phase to execution phase and remains mitigated. So option C we can eliminate because here is clearly mentioned if error occur at that time when we fail in the document and we have to do the rework. So it means damage already done. So we cannot say this is issue or error. Option number D, the a risk become an error when it transition and it means the error already occur from transition from planning phase to execution and all remain unmitigated. So it means we cannot do. So my option is option B because here they mentioned that uncertainty is no longer. It means we are in the safe position and we can manage it. What I
Okay,
understand.
good. Many people are putting D as an option. A risk become an error when it transition from planning phase to execution. It has nothing to do with the planning or execution phase. When a problem for which you do not have a plan, okay, when there is no uncertainty, when the thing is going to happen, it's an issue. Risk is probability into impact. Probability can be 0 to 99.999. When it becomes 100% and you do not have a plan, okay, then it's an error. D has nothing to do with that. It's just a fancy word of saying transitioning, like just confusing you. And we are looking into that. Okay. So a risk is a risk when it is identified earlier. Yes, of course, Abbas. So when there is no uncertainty, risk is probability into impact. Probability become 100%. There's a problem, you have to handle it. So D is not the right answer. B, beta is the right answer. Okay, this question has come more time than I really wanted. So let's see. I'll give time, then I'll ask somebody to solve this question. Rajiv,
Yes, sir.
solve it.
A project manager has developed the initial schedule using a network diagramming method and has arrived at the overall project duration. Upon examining the schedule, the project manager found that there were several activities that may be required buffer to mitigate or eliminate potential scheduling conflicts. Mark the following common terms with the explanation that evaluate the buffers or constraints. Term drop button, B student syndrome, C self-protection, D Parkinson law. Explanation. 1. Workers use all the time allocated for an activity regardless of how long it usually takes to complete the task. 2.
Rajiv, your voice is lost. I cannot hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, now I can hear you. Go ahead, please.
Wait. Yes. Free an activity is not ready to start. Free an activity is not ready to start, and the preceding activity finishes early, resulting in lost time between activities. Workers are reluctant to finish tasks early so as not to communicate their efficiency and set precedents for future tasks. So, let's see, job button, student syndrome. Student syndrome, if I'm not wrong, we always take all the time to do the job, even if we have so much time. At the last minute, we will try to do the work. So it will go with workers only use allocated time for an activity regardless of how long it actually takes to complete the task. Procrastinating activities can use variables activity. Self-correction, Parkinson law. I remember on this student syndrome, if I'm not wrong, but all the rest I don't know really there.
Okay, that's okay. No problem at all. No problem at all. Okay. Who would like to solve it? Reshma, want to try it? Reshma, unmute yourself.
Yeah, hi sir. Sorry.
Try.
Yeah, I can try, but not sure if it is right or not.
Mhm.
Draft pattern. So let me read the question. You want me to read the question again? I can do that.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Yeah. A project team has developed the initial schedule using a network diagramming method and has arrived at the overall project duration. Upon examining the schedule, the project manager finds that there are several activities that may require buffers to mitigate or eliminate potential scheduling conflicts. Match the following common terms with their explanations that evaluate the buffers or constraints. So, number one, A term is dropped pattern, B is student syndrome, C is self production, and D is Parkinson's law. So, dropped pattern. Um, I'll read out the explanations. Workers, so number one, workers use all the time allocated for an activity regardless of how long it actually takes to complete the task. Number two, procrastination starting activities can use up valuable slack built into the activity duration. Number three, an activity is not ready to start and the preceding activity finishes early, resulting in lost time between activities. Then workers are reluctant to finish tasks early so as not to communicate their efficiency and set precedents for future tasks. So I feel number one, that is dropped pattern, that would be just guessing but not sure. Uh, 'cause I don't-
Try, sister. That's okay. If you
yeah,
try, you cannot fail. If you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
try, you will
Let me
fail.
try.
Okay.
Okay. So dropped pattern, it could be I'm guessing it, not
Mhm.
sure if it is right. It's
Don't
number
worry about
three.
it. I don't care even
Yeah.
if you get all the wrong.
Okay.
Okay,
An
this is a
activity is
learning
not
process that we need
sure.
to do. Okay.
An activity is not ready to start, and the preceding activity finishes early, resulting in lost time between activities. That's what I feel is for A. Two student syndrome. It could be procrastination in starting activities, can use up valuable slack built into the activity duration. Mm, Self protection. Mm, It could be four, that is, workers are elected to finish task early so as not to communicate their efficiency and set precedents for future tasks. And Parkinson's law.
Okay. There are three things in PMP. I love to say that if you master those three things, you become certified. First is flow of PMP, right? What is the first step, second step, third step comes. For that, I actually wrote this PMP booklet. You can read it in 15-20 minutes. When you are my student, you will get this as a soft copy. Second thing is language or terminology of PMP. Language, I like to use language. For that, in my program, I will be giving you flashcard. And Rahul, please do not write on the screen kindly. Rahul, please do not write on the screen. Okay. Third is the skill of solving question answer. That is what we are mastering here. Okay. Why I put so emphasis on language of PMI? Now, everyone who is getting confused how to solve this question answers, I'm going to explain these four terms and you will easily be able to solve this question. Just see the magic. Dropped baton. Dropped baton means loss of information. You see, when people are running and they are carrying this baton, that is a running formula, and they lost it, that is a cause of loss of time, loss of information. In an organization, when in communication move from one party to other, there's a loss of information. That is called dropped baton. Student syndrome. Student syndrome means student do a thing at the last responsible moment. Even if they have 6 months, still they prepare for the exam on last day. Like for example, today's PMP marathon, I was editing in last 30 minutes. Self-protection, where I protect myself. I do only that thing that makes me necessary. Like human brain is designed to protect yourself. Self-protection. Parkinson's law. Parkinson's law says that if I give you 30 minutes, you will do the thing in 30 minutes. If I give you 1 hour, you will do in 1 hour. So time expand as we give into it. So these are the four terminology you need to know for PMP. Now answer it. Okay, now it becomes suddenly very easy for you. I'm sure about that. Okay, now it becomes very easy for you. So dropped back on, this is Parkinson's law. Okay, an activity is not ready to start, preceding finish are resulting lost time. Okay, dropped back on, workers are reluctant, self protection. Okay, like this is how you worked into that way. Okay, can use up the valuable slack built in the activity duration, that is student syndrome. Okay, whatever it is, this is clear to everyone how we worked into that. These terms A, B, C, D, you must know them. Okay, you must know these terms. Drought baton, loss of information. Okay, loss of information. Student syndrome is basically students start at the last responsible moment. Self protection, I protect myself. Parkinson's law, you use the valuable slack, valuable time into that. The time is wasted. Clear? Everybody? We already did question number 6, question number 7. Who is crossing my board? Don't do that, please. Whoever did it, please remove it kindly. I have to stop sharing, then share it again. Please don't do it. You see how hard it is. Now I need to stop the screen sharing. Okay. Then again start sharing, that thing does not come. So that waits valuable time. If I put into that, there will be many restrictions. You will not be able to speak when I ask you. So please try to not write down on the screen. Savati,
Yes, sir.
why?
So over here, if I read the question,
Mm.
during execution phase of a major infrastructure project, the vice president of another department raises concerns about environmental impacts that were not previously discussed. The project manager realizes that this individual should have been identified as stakeholder during the initiation phase. So, firstly, from this line, we can see that the individual has not been identified as a stakeholder. So it's not in the stakeholder register. So which of the following actions should the project manager have taken earlier to prevent this situation and ensure proper stakeholder engagement? So it had to be, so the project manager could have taken which action to prevent this. So if we see the first option, conducted a comprehensive stakeholder analysis using the expert judgment and stakeholder register updates to identify the all key influencers early in the project. It makes sense. Schedule periodic stakeholder review meetings during project execution to ensure all new concerns are captured and managed through the issue log. But here we are not talking only of their concerns, but rather a missing stakeholder. So B does not really deal with the issue. Then developed a detailed communication management plan that included environmental reporting requirements across departmental executives. This again, it's not about communication management, really. So this one, I eliminated this completely and then performed a risk identification session with the project team to anticipate environmental issues. Again, I eliminated this, is not really like solving anything in the problem. So for me, it is A because it is a really identification of the stakeholder using the different tools.
Swati, when is your exam? Did you book it or not?
Yet to book it.
Yet to book it. To pay the exam fees and see the exam dates. You are getting into a very good flow. I don't want.
Fees is already done.
Check the exam dates and do
Yes.
share with me. You are getting, in the last mock you got 75, na?
Yes.
Mock 4. Did you do mock 5 or still not?
Yeah, yet to be completed.
Please try to complete it tomorrow.
Mm.
Okay. And then after doing that, if it is like above 67%, the mock 5 180, look at the exam dates. Okay.
Okay.
You are getting enough flow. I'm really proud of you. Good job. A is the right answer. Very well done.
Thank you.
Ooh. Another interesting question. I will explain Burndown chart also with this question. Yes, can you try?
Yes, sir. Looking at the chart, at which sprint the team would have utilized the spike. So, according to me, sprint 3 is the right answer because it's clearly stating that the actual time has increased in the project. If you'll see the graph.
Looking at the chart, at which sprint the whole team would have utilized spike. Okay, what is a spike? Spike is a time you set aside to handle any kind of risk. Okay, in order to handle any kind of risk, we do spike. That is the exact purpose of spike. Okay, now this is a burn down chart, which means this is a burn down chart, which means if I go from this place, let's say this is point A, this is point B, point C, point D. If I keep going at this pace, it will take more time. So when in burn down, you are on upside, it's a bad thing. Okay. In burn down, if I go in this pace, I am able to complete earlier. It's a good thing. On is on. Okay. So sprint 9, no, it's a good thing. I don't need that. Sprint 8, again, it's a down. I don't need that. Sprint 6, it is on target. Okay. It's getting better. Here, 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 till this. This is the area where the problem is happening. I need to work into that problem. I need to solve it. Okay. Before sprint 6. Okay. Before sprint 6. Okay. So which means sprint 3 can be useful. Sprint spike is a time set aside to handle risk. Spike is the time set aside to handle risk, handle uncertainty, handle problems. Okay. Very important questions. Yeah, more story points, Sakshi can be. Jaziba, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes.
Please justify your answer.
Mm, according to my understanding, I believe
Can
that
you read
as
the
a
question and use
yeah,
elimination technique, please?
yeah. During the execution phase of a major infrastructure project, you notice that one of your key team members who has recently experienced a personal loss is showing signs of reduced focus and performance. Recognizing the situation, you schedule a private meeting and, after discussing the issue, decide to adjust the communication plan to better accommodate this team member's needs. You ensure that updates and discussions are more empathetic and paced according to their comfort level. So, which of the following best describes the project management skill or approach you're primarily demonstrated in this situation? Um, okay,
Jaziba,
coming to
before you solve question, my friend, what is
yeah,
the rule number one of solving question answers?
um, if oh
What
yeah,
is the rule
slow
number
down.
one? Slow down. Why you slow down, my friend?
I'm just reading the question. I'm slowed
That
down.
is the reason, my friend. You need to Jaziba, especially for those people like you live in New York. You speak English all the time. Okay, so you read it like a fluent.
Okay.
This is for everyone, but especially if you are good in English, please read it slowly.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Should I read that again?
now
Okay.
this is what happened. When you read it quickly, you reread it. Okay? When you read it slowly, as you are reading the question, you identify keywords. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
Okay? Do it one more time. And secondly, when the question is more than 3-liner, read the
Yeah,
last
we have to.
first. Last
Yes.
line. Please follow that rule and then move towards the question, please.
Okay. Coming to the last line of the question, which of the following best describes the project management skill or approach you primarily demonstrated in this situation? Okay. So during the execution phase of a major infrastructure project, you notice that one of your key team members who has recently experienced a personal loss is showing sign of reduced focus and performance. Recognizing the situation, you schedule a private meeting and, after discussing the issue, decide to adjust the communication plan to better accommodate this team member's need. And also, you ensure that updates and discussions are more empathetic and paced according to their comfort level. Um, okay, so coming to the option A, um, okay, I will first of all eliminate the option C and D.
Okay.
Yes, and why I will choose the option B because emotional intelligence is a major, part of the skills which a project manager should have while dealing with the project, I guess.
Mm-hmm. No, you
Yeah,
should not guess, my friend. Using the PMI language and terminology, you should say that. Okay, this is a
yeah,
very important thing. This is a
yeah,
very
this is a,
important thing. You should not guess it. You should
okay.
justify it, my friend. Okay,
Yes, so it's
this
a
is,
major, yeah,
yeah, B is the right answer. But what Jaziba, we need to work here in the next
hmm,
questions. And this is for everyone.
yeah,
Please use elimination technique and justify every single question. Okay,
okay.
thank you. B is the right
Thank you.
answer. Okay, ji. I love to discuss a lot of risk management strategies. You see so many drag and drops and graph questions. This is the fourth, I guess, in the first 10 questions. The just first section, I'm giving you punches so that you can get ready to accept the things. Yeah. Abdul Alim, please.
Yes, sir. So a project manager is worried that a key stakeholder is not participating in the project and has concluded that the final product is not as good as it could have been if the stakeholder have been more involved. Drag the scenario on the left to the correct risk response strategies on the right. So here we have a scenarios and we need to drag it with the risk response strategies. Okay. So I will go with the first option E, address the issue with the stakeholder superior. So it's related to escalate. Then record the observation and move ahead. D, which is like we are record the observation and move ahead. It's like okay, I will keep the D here. Discuss with the stakeholder and earn buy-in. So buy-in is something like we are purchasing like a premium. So it will be like a transfer. C will be 5. Okay. Analyze if someone else could contribute. Okay, yeah. B will be the transfer, and C will be the mitigate. Discuss with the stakeholder and buy-in. Yes. And option A will be avoid. Check for the options to exclude the stakeholder.
Okay. Can you justify me what is avoiding mitigation for you?
Yeah. So actually, avoiding means we are like risk is was probability multiplied times impact. So here, avoiding means we are making probability 0 as well as impact 0. So here, I mean, uh, uh, both probability and impact we are making 0. In mitigate, what we are doing, we are decreasing the probability.
Okay.
And also or we can decrease the impact in okay. And in transfer, what we are doing means we are purchasing the premium and like insurance or something, and we are transferring it to the third party or something like this. Okay.
Okay. Avoid is,
And then
let's go with this. Avoid is
probability
probability
times
impact.
impact. Yes.
What is the
Yeah.
probability or impact would be? One of them would be 0.
Yes.
Hmm?
Probability
So
will be 0 or and impact
this
0.
mean kill the risk, right?
Yes, kill the risk.
Kill the
Yes.
risk. Okay. Here you decrease the probability or impact,
Or yes,
reduce the risk.
exactly. Or
Reduce.
or first,
Escalate
yes.
mean above threshold, right?
Yes, exactly, sir.
Above threshold, we go
We
to
will transfer to senior this one.
third party. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Above threshold, transfer to the seniors, right?
Boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Accept, put it in risk register, set a risk owner, wait for trigger. We have contingency plan as well as Alim, fallback.
Fallback plan.
Fallback
Yes.
plan. Transfer is third party.
Example like
Insurance.
insurance. Yes.
What I just did, I just gave you a keyword for each question.
Exactly.
Does that make sense to you? What I'm giving you here, I'm giving you here a keywords for each question. Okay. So in any way the question is oriented, anyways, checks for option to exclude, mean remove. This is avoiding. Right, Alim? If someone
Yes,
else
sir.
can contribute, this look like transfer. Okay.
Exactly.
Discuss with the stakeholder to get their buy-in. Okay. Maybe mitigate, record the observation, accept. This is acceptance. Address the issue with the stakeholder superior. That's escalation. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good job. Next question. I want you to put in the chat box what is issue log, what is change log, what is stakeholder register, what is lesson learn register. Please, everybody put what are these 4 documents. Please do not write on the board here. I requested it before. Kindly, if you wrote it, remove it, please. Otherwise, I need to again stop sharing and again sharing. Who wrote it? And if you wrote it, I'll remove you from the group and not allow you to enter. Please remove it. Guys, who wrote it, remove it, please. Okay, so issue log is where all the problems of the project put are into it. Okay, so let's see how do we handle the issue log. Okay, so let me open the latest. By the way, we have updated the PMP booklet. If you are my student, message me after the class. After the class, not now, please. I'll send it to you. This booklet has been made a little bit, 2 to 3 pages are added into it, and it has been made more comprehensive than ever. This document is a must to have. It will be available in a 2 to 3 days on Amazon also, the latest one. We will be able to buy it if you are not even my student. Okay, so for my students, you don't need to buy it. I'll give it to you. It's a small book having every single thing in PMP. One page. Okay, please read that, how to handle the issue log. This is very important. something that has happened, it was not planned. So problem has happened, it was not planned. Put in an issue log. Do root cause analysis. Why didn't you identify? Check if you need to raise a change request. If change is improved, implement, update an issue log. Okay. So very simple, straightforward, just to make sure that you understand the context of the question. No things here or there. Okay. This was the question. Okay. So if we talk about this question, okay, South, what was your answer? South?
Change log.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
All of the changes which either rejected or accepted by the change control board, it shall be updated and recorded in the change log.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Okay. So issue log is all about putting all the issues in the project. Change log is all about all the changes in that. Stakeholder register is all about who the stakeholders are. Lesson learned is what did you learn from these questions. Okay. So knowing the document, lesson learned, which document we need to look into that, we need to put into that chat box, or we need to put that in the context. Okay. So change log is the right answer. How we look into that, and that becomes the best answer. Question number 11, B is answer. Very well done, sir. Next question. Peter, can you answer this? Peter?
Oh,
Hmm.
a new product owner. Okay, I'll read from below first. As an experienced Agile practitioner, what should a project manager do first? A new product owner has recently joined an Agile project and requests the development team to reprioritize the product backlog. Excuse me. The project manager notices that the PO's approach might disrupt the team's current sprint plan and value delivery strategy. As an experienced Agile practitioner, what should the project manager do first? A. Advise the product owner that backlog prioritization can only occur during sprint planning meetings to maintain team stability. A is wrong by elimination. Reprioritizing backlog is not done during sprint planning. It's done during the retrospective meeting after the review, when the customer has probably rejected a particular delivery. Then the team sit down and do a meeting which is called retrospective, then to know what they are going to reprioritize. So A is wrong. B, coach the product owner on the purpose and benefits of effective backlog prioritization, ensuring alignment with product and stakeholder needs. C, escalate the issue to the agile coach or sponsor to handle the conflict between the PO and the development team. D, allow the team to immediately start working on the newly prioritized items to support the PO's direction and establish authority. So for me, like I said, A is wrong. C is also wrong. You don't need to escalate the issue to the agile coach to handle the conflict between the team of the PO and the development team. Allow then the product owner, because of his authority as well, because the product owner itself is the owner of the product backlog. So as a PO, you cannot advise the product owner as well because he owns the product backlog. So I will go with I'll go with option D.
You will go with option D.
Yes.
Why not B?
Why not?
B, beta.
Okay, coach the product owner on the purpose and benefit of. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Option B,
Beta, very
not
bad,
option.
very bad. You did everything right, but you missed the most important point.
I mix it, yeah.
Yeah. This is very important. Do not do that again. I hope we can get better. B is the right answer.
Option
Guys,
B.
remember, this is the job of the project manager, to coach, train, mentor, all of them. Okay?
Yeah.
B is the right answer, beta. Next question. Kashif, I don't see you justifying the answers. Try to please justify the answers so that your justification can improve into that. Ahmed Nazir? Ahmed Nazir?
Yes, sir.
Justify.
Okay, so the project manager reminds the team that should always be. During the creation of project's work breakdown structure, WBS, the project manager ensures that all deliverables are decomposed into smaller, manageable components. The team discusses whether to structure the WBS based on the project phases or the physical deliverables. The project manager reminds the team that WBS should always be a process-oriented breakdown of all project activities used to assign resources effectively. A deliverable-oriented hierarchical decomposition of total scope of work to be carried out by the project team. A time phase structure that aligns project deliverables with the project schedule and milestones. A cost-based decomposition of project scope used to facilitate end value management. So based on elimination technique, there is no time phased or cost based. So I will go with B because we have the decomposition is the keyword there. The answer of total scope of work to be carried out by the project team.
Very well done. Slowly, you move towards the question and you answered it very good. Asad Khan, guys, look at the way Asad Khan is justifying it. It's a very good way. I'm actually loving into it. This shows his understanding how the questions is moving towards it. Abbas is doing it in a beautiful way. Umair is trying hard into that. Please try to justify the answers. Sakshi does for some of the questions. Sakshi, you need to do for Suvishashni is doing a little bit. Savati only doing for one options. Please try to do that. Take your time. If you want, instead of 1 minute, I can stop for 2 minutes on one question. But try to justify. Abdul Alim, very good. Try to justify the question. Then you will be able to understand the question. Are you getting my point of view? That is important. Justify the question. A, B, C, D. Why? Why not? Why? Why not? That is needed here. Okay. So let me give you a small thing. This is a small book, 70 tips and tricks. This is, you cannot buy it anywhere. This is only earned and all of you can get it. How? Very simple, very straightforward. Okay. I'd like to give this opportunity to everyone who is in the class. And this is for only those people who are live in the class. I said I will give you a lot of things to you. Go to my LinkedIn. Okay. Go to my LinkedIn. I put one post into that about this marathon. Like, comment, and comment and reshare the post. Okay. That's something good. I will and send it to me on my email or WhatsApp, wherever you are watching, wherever you have contacted with me. If you have my WhatsApp number, that is best. I will send you that 70 tips and trick, and of course, the small 7 steps formula. Okay. So here is the link. Take a minute right now. That's the LinkedIn post here. Okay. That's a LinkedIn post. Everyone like, comment and share it with me the proof, and I will send you 70 tips and tricks to all of you. Okay. This 70 tips and tricks just to show you what it is. Like each page is a tip or trick for you. How to solve question answers. Okay. And this offer is only till this question answer session. This is only till this 4 hours when we end. Once this end, if someone watched that, because the on YouTube is recording, like it, I am also live there, will be on 24 hours, not after the session. Or let's give it 1 hour after the session. If someone send me message late. If you send me later on, I will not send it to you. Okay, cool. This is what I honor for those people who stay live. I will be giving you more things as we move forward. At the end, I have a very beautiful thing to share with you. We did this question number 14 now. Afsha, you can do with somebody else LinkedIn account if your account is blocked, my friend. Like, comment, and share, all 3 things. Guys, I see many people messaging me. Please share the proof screenshot that you did like, comment, and share. Then I will share it to you. Because I can see only 4 people have reposted it. 12 people like, 9 people commented, 4 people reposted. So only those 4 people will get it. Like who did that? Muhammad Tahir, Engineer Munawar Khan, Wajahat, Rana Zagam, Ahmed Suleiman. Okay, one more. So all 5 things need to be done to be eligible for that. Farhan and everyone else, send me personally. Don't send it here. Okay. If you don't have my number, and you are my student here, you should have my number. This is my number. 84833805545. Okay. Akhil?
Yes,
Akhil?
Amer. Yes, Amer.
Justify, please.
Yes. So the question, reading the last line, which type of report should you prepare to best meet senior management's expectations? So you are a project manager overseeing a high visibility infrastructure project. The executive steering committee has limited time and wants periodic updates that summarizes only major accomplishments, key deliverables achieved, and upcoming critical checkpoints, without going into granular schedule or cost details. Which type of report should you prepare to best meet senior management's expectations? So option A is a detailed performance report, which provides full variance analysis on schedule, cost, and scope, which does not align with what is asked in the question for major accomplishments, key deliverables, and upcoming critical checkpoints. Option B, milestone report, summarizing progress at key points and deliverables achieved against the plan. This actually aligns with the question keywords and what is defined in the question. Option C, exception report, focusing on deviations from the baseline that require management attention. That does not align to the question keywords, or it is deviating from what is asked. Option D, progress report, detailing all activities completed and those in progress within the reporting period. So it shows all the progresses, but does not show the major accomplishments, key deliverables, or upcoming critical checkpoints. So I will go with option B, milestone report.
Very well done. Akhil, when is exam?
Next Friday.
5 days. And what's the status? We are done with all 180 mocks?
The mock, yes, I did mock 5, and after that I was doing elite PMP questions.
And what about Agile 180?
Yes, I did that too.
What was score in Agile?
I'll have to check. Just 1 second.
You should know. Send me the scorecard. Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you the scorecard. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Perfectly fine. B is the right answer. Good job. Good question. System board, video conference, chat room. Guys, turn your videos on so that I know you are with me. Jihad?
Yes.
Justify? Answer?
Yes. So here, match each communication tool to the best suited project activity. So one system board, two video conferencing, three chat room, A real-time team discussion and informal updates, B visual tracking of tasks and progress, C formal negotiation or team discussion meeting. So I would go with the system board would be, I will start with A. A would be the two with video conferencing, and system board would be with B. So one would be chat room would be with formal negotiation or
Where do
team
we have
decision.
a real-time discussion and informal update actually?
Real-time discussion.
Where does we have real-time discussions and what is the best way for that? Ayub, you have an exam tomorrow, na? In few days.
No.
No. Jahid, I'm not talking to you. Ayub,
Oh.
Fahad
Yes,
just sent when is your
yeah,
exam?
yeah. It's on 15th.
15th.
Yeah.
Ayub, you did not do Agile 180. I was just having discussion with.
I was facing some issues with Agile 180.
Go and do one. Leave the meeting. Go and do that mock. Fahad just asked me about the rescheduling. Leave the meeting. I'll give these question answers. Go and do 180 Agile question answers. Okay. And thank you for turning the video on so that I can see you. Okay. Fahad just sent me that and he was asking about shall we move ahead or not. So I saw in the sheet you did essay mock 1, essay mock 3. You did not do the Agile mock. Am I right?
Yes.
That is the most important mock. Please go and do that. First revise from booklet Agile, mastery series. You want revise Agile and give me that. If we get 70 plus in that, then we give the exam. Otherwise we reschedule. Cool? Okay, you? I don't want to reschedule, but I don't want to. I will discuss with you. But first, give me the Agile score. Okay?
Agile 180 Mock 1, you mean, right?
No, that is Agile mock 180. Okay?
Agile Mock 180. Okay.
It is 180 mock question answers entirely based on Agile. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry, Jihad. I just saw his face. I have to jump in because I was having discussion. Sorry for that. Yes, Jihad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Real-time discussion and informal updates is more in real life, face-to-face communication, right?
Okay.
It's like where we have the osmotic. Can someone please mute themselves? Yes.
RF, mute yourself, please. Thank you. Okay.
There where we have also osmotic communication happening. So A would be with the number 3 chat room.
So chat room is chat room is a real-time discussion. You see, right now we have a chat room and we are having a real-time discussion. Okay,
Yes.
so that is for sure. Now, system board is like a dashboard where you can see some information radiator. Video
Yes,
conference,
so
nowadays we have formal negotiation on video conferences. Okay, Jihad?
Yes.
Cool.
Clear.
Good. Thank you. Guys, I see many people are sending in the chat box or sending the emails. You have my WhatsApp number. Just message me there. I'll send you a booklet. That's the most easiest way. Afsha, can you talk? Afsha?
Yes, sir.
Please justify your answer.
Yes, sir. I'll read the question first. What does this action by the project manager primarily demonstrate? During a project, a key stakeholder frequently exhibits aggressive behavior in meetings, often dismissing team suggestions and raising their voices. As a result, team morale has declined and productivity is suffering. The project manager decides to conduct emotional intelligence training for the team to help them better manage their reactions and maintain a professional environment. What does this action by the project manager primarily demonstrate? Here, the problem is with team morale due to behavior of stakeholder. So, project manager need to sorry, yeah. Option A, implementation of a risk response strategy to mitigate interpersonal conflicts affecting them performance. A will be eliminated because there is no conflicts among team. Option B, application of interpersonal and team skills to manage stakeholder engagement effectively. It can be. Option C, use of leadership and emotional intelligence to promote a positive team environment despite external stress. Option D, execution of stakeholder management plan by training team to adjust stakeholder behavior. D will be eliminated. C is the right option. PM will use leadership and emotional intelligence to raise the team morale, and they will continue work and productivity will be increased.
Your answer is?
C. I will go with the C.
How did you justify that B is not the right answer?
Yeah. Here is problem with the stakeholders' behavior and team morale has declined. So he sorry.
That's okay.
So
That
yeah,
is why I always say that working moms are my specialty. That is a normal
yeah,
thing.
it's
As
very
a mom,
difficult.
you never have to say sorry about your kids'
And
problem.
nowadays I am running with the clock,
We are
literally.
proud to have you. Yes. So what will be your answer? How did you justify sorry B is not the answer?
Yeah. Sir, here problem is with morale. So PM will use emotional intelligence. He will listen them. He will motivate them. Basically, he will motivate to promote positive team.
Good job. Plus
Yeah.
keyword we need to use into that way. Okay, very good.
Yes, sir.
Very good identification of a keyword. Somebody is asking for the LinkedIn link. Someone can paste in the group, please. LinkedIn link for him. The colloque will run behind when you in the exam. So you will clear the exam, don't worry. Mujtaba, Shoaib, everyone who is putting into that, please message me on my WhatsApp, not here. I have a booklet there to share. I just said like with 35 people who messaged me. Vikramaditya, you look very good today. No office clothes, huh? This is the first time I see you in a meeting without office clothes. Like, okay, justify your answer.
Yeah. Globally I have to, can I read the question
Yeah,
again?
please go ahead.
Yeah. A globally distributed team is executing a critical project with a fixed schedule and constrained budget. During a stakeholder meeting, a senior client representative informally requests a minor design modification that appears beneficial and low cost. The functional lead agrees and instructs the offshore team to proceed immediately to avoid delay. As the project manager, what should you have ensured beforehand to best prevent such uncontrolled scope changes? A. Clearly communicate to all team members that only changes approved by the CCB or a change control board are to be implemented, and reinforce this through the project's integrated change control process. Encourage team members. B. Encourage team members to use their judgment for minor changes if they believe it adds value, provided it doesn't affect the critical path or budget. C. Allow functional leads limited authority to approve scope-related decisions in distributed environments to improve responsiveness and reduce communication delays. D. Document the change in the lessons learned register, and continue implementation since the stakeholder is high priority and the change is beneficial. I would rule out a C or D because uh, document sorry, document the change in the lessons learned and continue implementation since the stakeholder is of high priority and the change is beneficial. This is completely ruled out because this doesn't first of all fit into this particular scenario. But again, lessons learned register is to be updated or whenever the project is on the ending closure, and stakeholders priority and beneficial, it has to be documented. Allow functional leads limited authority uh, to approve scope-related discussions in distributed environments. The C option C is also ruled out because if there is any difference in change in scope, it has to go through a process of change control board and get its approval duly by the sponsor. Project to the as per the project charter. So my answer and B is encourage team members to use their judgment. In this matter, the team members, although everyone has their with their they might be self what you say judgmental, but still everything has to be documented and nothing can be. It is like scope. Nothing should go for the scope creeping and gold plating. So I would go for with A, clearly communicate to all key members that only changes approved by the CCB are to be implemented, and reinforce this through the project's integrated change
Beautifully.
control process.
You
A.
took your time, but I loved the way you went to the question. Okay. So maybe we need to speed up our thinking process, looked into that, what we need to look into that way. Okay. Good job.
Yes.
Yes,
Thank you,
Asad. You disagree?
No, I agree, but I chose A because it seemed to be the best choice, not because the question itself. The question talks about the functional lead first, and then it mentions project manager later. So I'm assuming this is predictive, and the fact that the functional lead agreed and instructed the offshore team to proceed tells me,
Asad, first line.
yeah,
First line. Fixed schedule and a constrained budget.
okay,
Okay. Predictive.
right. No, that part I'm good with. The confusion I have is the functional lead agreeing. So if the functional lead is agreeing to to implement the change, that means the functional lead is deciding, right? So in option A, it says clearly communicate to all team members only. Go ahead.
Don't leads agreeing and deciding is not the same thing.
Okay.
Lead agrees and deciding are two different things. Okay. So,
Okay.
but whenever the thing is that we need to make sure that change follows the proper change procedure. Okay. Whatever there is, we need to make sure that the changes follow the proper change control procedure. If the changes are in predictive or hybrid, they have to go to change control board. I cannot do any other change in any other way. Cool?
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Those who are my students asking for the updated booklet, please don't ask right now. I will give it to you after the class, or your facilitators can also share with you after the class, not right now. Many of you are asking. Okay. Guys, please turn the videos on so I know that you are standing with me. Faraz Saab, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Can you justify, please, sir? Faraz Saab, आपकी वीडियो क्यों बंद है, sir? There is no parda.
Sir,
You don't have
नहीं
internet
sir,
issue. You do not have internet issue. No, don't say that to
no
me. In
sir,
Europe, we do not have internet.
नहीं सर तो थोड़ा देर से उठा था तो इसलिए
So that's
अच्छा
okay. You
सर
don't need a makeup. Neither do I.
no no okay sir so first I read the answer the question what should the team have done to avoid this misunderstanding during a sprint review in an agile project the customer expressed confusion about the deliverable and states they are expecting something entirely different. The team had completed all user stories as per the sprint backlog and acceptance criteria. Here, first we use the elimination method in option A ensured that all user stories were fully documented and signed off by the product owner before starting the sprint. Here's a it is a not relate it is not the option because it was the customer expression about confusion, not the product owner. And the second one is B conducted a detailed sprint review presentation
with PowerPoint slides explaining each deliverable in a technical terms. It is detailed explanation. Okay. Presented a functional prototype for minimal viable product during the sprint review to gather the feedback from the customer. C, we should keep in box and requested that the customer attend the daily stand-up meetings to stay updated on the team's progress. It is status like a status meeting, not detail. So what I see here, minimal viable product. It is I think a method in which whatever we have, we can present before the customer and get the feedback. If it was happen, then we can save this problem, and customer can understand. He does not have a misunderstand. If this was adopted in the this process, I think yes, this one is also close one, and also yes, MVP and ensure all users stories are fully documented. Sir, I think option C is close one. If we produce this one before the customer, and then we can get feedback in the sprint review. The option C is the close one.
Yes, you are right. Option C is the right answer. But it took you a long time to solve the question. Why was it
Yes, sir.
confusing? Like what was the challenging here? Why it was taking you more time as to solve question? What was the challenge here?
Maybe it is. I observe. Maybe, I want to make a correct instead of making
That's okay. That's
guess.
okay. But you should move in a slow pace. But when you feel okay, this is not the answer, move in that way. Otherwise, very good. I like it. Good job. Rashish
No,
sir,
you told
your answer is
me
right.
to explain the elimination method. That's why
Yes,
it takes
your
time.
answer is right. I'm
Thank
happy
you.
with that.
Okay.
I'm happy with that. Okay, very good. Rashish sir, now your turn. Finally, I am able to see, so that's why I'm giving the question to you. Rashish Wali sir.
Thank you, sir. How are you?
Good, very good.
Good. In a project with diverse stakeholders, conflicts arise due to differing priorities and expectations. As a project manager, what is the most effective approach to align stakeholders and resolve these conflicts? A, conduct one-on-one meetings with each stakeholder to gather their perspectives and then make a decision based on your own judgment. B, facilitate a stakeholder workshop to discuss concerns, clarify objectives, and negotiate a mutually agreeable solution. C, propose a compromise solution and communicate it to all stakeholders, expecting them to comply with the decision to keep the project moving forward. Escalate the issue to senior management and let them make a unilateral decision to resolve the conflicts among stakeholders. Okay, so in this question, the keywords is conflicts arising due to different priorities and expectations, and it's a diverse stakeholders. Okay, so what is the most effective approach to align stakeholders? So conflicts are arising among the stakeholders. So conduct one-on-one meetings with each stakeholder to gather their perspective and then make a decision based on your judgment. Okay. Facilitate a stakeholder workshop to discuss concerns, clarify objectives, and negotiate a mutually agreeable solution. I think A would be eliminated because one-on-one meetings with each stakeholder to gather their perspective and then make a decision
your own judgment. I think it should be eliminated because I think this is against, like, not like in the true PMI style, like gathering the based on your own judgment, making a decision. Facilitate a stakeholder workshop to discuss concerns. That could be one option, good option. Propose a compromise solution and communicate it to all stakeholders. Expecting them to comply with the decision to keep the project moving forward. No, it's a compromise solution, and I don't think it's a good option. So we'll eliminate C. Escalate the issue to senior management and let them make. No, that's also eliminated because we don't do that. So I think B is the best option. Facilitate a stakeholder workshop to discuss concerns, clarify objectives, and negotiate a mutually agreeable solution.
Very good. Very good job.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I see one option there. Okay, I thought you put into that. Question is the key C and D. Okay, B. Okay. A very important question, not just in this context, but also in the context of understanding these 4 things. It will be at least 4 to 5 of your question in the real exam. At least 4 to 5 questions, because this is the cornerstone of PMP. And we will discuss that after the break. But before I go into the break, I would like to share an opportunity with all the people who are sitting in the meeting and who have not enrolled in our program. My class is going to start on this Friday. The class is going to start on this Friday. And PMP exam is changing very quickly. I want to give you an opportunity to enroll in the program that starts on this Friday. And if you join that program, I'll make sure you become PMP before the exam changes. Right? My first goal would be before the end of this December, for sure. And if you say that I have already failed in the exam 1 time or 2 times, or I have taken the training, I don't have time, I put some success journeys in front of you. He's my student. You see, above target, above target, above target. He knew me long time back. He messaged me. I told him the program is $899. He took another training. Okay. He failed in the exam. He again came to me. Again, he asked the fees. I told him $899 for group, $5,000 for the one-to-one. He again went to another organization. On the second attempt, he called me from the parking lot when he failed. I had a discussion with him. We worked very hard and he cleared with all above target from Qatar. All above target. All above target. Now, so if you have taken the training or failed in the exam, don't let your one-time failure to replicate it. This is very important for you. Very, very critical. This student, he was basically from Qatar. This student from UAE. Extremely busy schedule. Extremely busy schedule. His name is Shubham, right? 20 minutes. We move forward slowly. And he cleared PMP in his first attempt. He took his time. And that's my promise to you. As you listen to Deepu joined in batch 2 and cleared it. For 9 months, 7 months, I was with her. Same goes with him. Slowly, we moved and Shubham cleared into it. This guy, his story is exactly just like Asad. He actually contacted me on day 2nd of the program. He have already taken that training. He just watched one of my video that was marathon. He said that I want to join in the program. He joined. Asad, exactly like you. Exactly like you. He contacted me and in less than 30 days, he cleared PMP. Okay, he cleared PMP. Nara, he's from Europe. His story is very interesting. I'm not giving you any story as of now for student who cleared. I have a lot of students who cleared in 2 weeks. No. I'm just telling you one thing. I'm going to hold your hand and work with you till you become PM. Nara Singh, when he joined, he said, sir, I can give 20 minutes a day, 2 days a week. This was his first line. Can I do PMP? I said, yes. Said, can I do in 1 month? I said, no. Said, can I do in 2 months? I said, no. Said, how much time it will take? I said, with this much, 6 months. Okay, straightforward. If you give me 4 hours, I'll give you PMP in 30 days. You give me 2 hours, you will be PMP in 2 months. 1 hour, almost 3 months. 20 minutes, 4 to 5 months. Do you know the interesting part of his story? He did not even give 2 months, 20 minutes for 1 year, 1.5 years. He joined in 2022. He cleared last week. Even I was in Dubai at that time. I moved from Dubai to US and now I live in US. And I did not post his success journey, I will put it. Throughout the 3 years, I worked with him. And now I'm going to tell you an interesting thing. He actually messaged me on 31st of July. He was not replying me for last 8 months. Sir, now I want to do PMP. Okay. Now I want to do PMP. What to do? We started working into it. And then he ghosted me again till 30th August. Again, he came on September. It was my anniversary, 16th of September. He messaged me, sir, now I want to do it. I said, are you sure? He said, I'm sure. I said, I'm not going to teach you till you book the exam. He booked the exam. He sent me the date. We worked into it. And he cleared all above target. Just to give you the context of that. It's not where you start. It's where you end. It's not just my patience. I'm not a patient guy. For us, it's more of my commitment that I will be there with you till you become PMP. That's it. Yes, Vikram. You want to share something?
Sir, please share the success story of Bilal, no, who completed in 10 days.
Which
Batch
Bilal?
number 9. Batch 9.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I
Because
actually,
he is
I
the
want,
main person.
I want to
That
set
is the
expectations here.
surprise.
Vikram, I have a lot of students like your coach Martina. She cleared in 10 days. Sudha, she cleared in 11 days. Most of my coaches are this way, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, like they cleared it. I don't want to give you those stories which look like impossible. I am telling you those stories which took most time. Okay,
Okay.
which took most time. Okay, Vikram, very soon I will also put your success journey. It took me 2 years to get you to enroll in the program.
Inshallah. For me, it is a big journey. I will put it that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Inshallah.
From
Mashallah.
UAE, he joined, second attempt, clear with all above target. Okay. Abdul Basit, and the story that you was saying, one of those stories. 11 days. 11 days PMP. Just want to put, now I have both word. Okay. Again, her story is very interesting. She was in US, she went to Pakistan, multiple challenges. It took her almost, like the day she came, her friend cleared in 2 weeks. And her name is Naima. Her first word was, sir, I also want to clear in 2 weeks. I said, sure, give me 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. She said, I'll give. She did not give. Okay. Working. But when she gave, she nailed the exam. Out of the way. Okay. Chetali, how many of you are working moms? How many of your moms? She has 2 children, twins. So you can understand how much challenge it is. Her brother cleared PMP with me. She took training 3 times. She said, I cannot do PMP, sir, etc. All the challenge. I said, trust me. She trusted, worked, and she cleared people target, process target, business environment above target. She's a certified. Very difficult exam, but she cleared it. In the month of October, we had 75 plus PMP. Okay. This guy, he cleared PMP from batch 9 also. Okay, in 10 days. From Saudi Arabia. How many of you are from Mauritius? She cleared from Mauritius, all above target. Pakistan, she is a mom with students going, with children going into universities. She took a break of 10 years and wanted to go back to the career. She cleared it. Okay. He cleared in 3 weeks. Like, so many success stories, only to tell you one thing. If they can clear, why not you? Why not you? Okay. I could not put all the pictures. How many pictures? Put it there. Tuck. This is this year, by the way. This is this year. Just to point out all these beautiful faces. 602 by 31st of October with 99% success record. I do not have 100% success record. I don't claim. But I will work with you till you become PMP. Till you become PMP. I do have few students and I want to put into that. If I put it there, this is the list of my students who did not clear. I put their name there, and when I come, I see every single day that I don't have 100% success record, but I have 99%. And this is a proven success record. Proven success record. Okay, I have those success journeys there. Now why I'm trying to tell you here, all these people, maybe they have taken that training before. Okay, but this is not the point here. That 3 days training, this is the point here. I identify your learning style. How do you learn? Do you love to read books? How many of you love to read books? Put in the chat box. And if you love to read books, put in the chat box, when did you read the last book? If you love to read book, I'll give you pathway to PMP. I'm an author. My book is available at Amazon. It is available. I'll give you this. But if you do not like to read books, you do not need to even read my book. You do not even need to read. I'm the only author in the world who is saying you do not need to read book. I'm the author, right? I sell books. I print them, but you do not need to read my book. Why? 95% of the people, their learning style is not reading books. Why would I give you a book? I will customize a roadmap depending upon your strength. How do you want to read it? Secondly, how much time you can give. How much time you can give? 6 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, according to that. Okay? According to that, how much time you can give. Then, my signature and most important thing, follow-up. Instead of doing less follow-up, we have added more follow-up. How? 3 types of follow-up. Daily follow-up with your dedicated coach. Daily follow-up. Then weekly 15-minute one-to-one Zoom session with your facilitator and regular follow-up by me. 3 follow-up. 3 follow-up. Like coach is punching you from this side, I am punching you from this side so that you can become PMP. By the way, if you do not like follow-up, please don't join my program. This program is not for you if you don't want to be followed up. If you want to study at your pace, you don't want someone held you accountable, please do not join my program. Because this is my signature strength. If you join my program, I cannot stop it. I will do it. Okay? So I do not want to have a conflict. Straightforward. If you do not want somebody message you and ask you what have you done, then this program is not for you. Okay? This is clear. Everyone who comes to my program, I do follow up because I take responsibility of your success. When you join my program, this is mine accountability that you become PMP. So this is very important. Then this is one coaching call where we are solving question answers. I do 4 question answers every week. Every week we do 4 question answers. Monday, EST coaching call. This is only for US Canada people because they cannot join other coaching calls. Tuesday, PMI. I'm a PMI authorized training partner. I did not even mention that. You get official PMI course, premium ATPs. We solve those question answers. Thursday, I solve question answers. And Saturday, like this, last week, we did 180 question answers. Before that, ATP question answers. This keeps on happening. Okay? Then you get a like-minded community, those people who want to grow with you. Okay? Those who want to grow with you. Let me tell you one thing. I'm trying to grow my, learn this business game, trying to understand better. I just paid Alex Hermosi, he's one of the best business consultant in the world, to get to the part of that community, $100,000 in 6 installment actually. $100,000. You get the community of students free of cost. There is no charges for that as a part of the program. Then you will get the simulator, the complete simulator. The partial you can get $350 on my website. The complete simulator is $899. You will get the part of the program. Okay. And my final day call. This is a change of game. Okay. Alone this thing, the 3 days training that we do, this should cost more than $2,000. This customized roadmap is $5,000 because it keep on changing every week. Depending upon you change it. This follow-up, I actually charge organization $10,000. Okay. $2,500 per week for coaching call. Let's say you take 10 weeks. So 2,500 into 10. Okay. 25,000. It just become for the coaching calls. This is priceless. I cannot put the community, but I just paid 100,000 for it. $899 for this. And then final, this is $1,000 plus. All these things plus checklist, booklet, pathway, mind map, 3 minutes video, So many things that are even not tangible. I keep doing it, I keep sharing it, I keep doing it, I keep sharing it. All this in a meager price of $899 for the group and $5,000 for the one-to-one program. Okay. You join the program, register for it, have a one-to-one call, take a 3 days training, customize roadmap, coaching call. We work with you and you clear exam. Everything. This is a one-stop for PMP. This is a one-stop for PMP. Okay, one-stop for PMP. You see, if I shared some journeys, if you still think this is difficult, Victoria isn't from US, single mom. She came to me as a failed student. She cleared with all above target. Aisha Farhan took the training 2 times. She could not pass, she could not sit for the exam. She joined and cleared it. From Afghanistan, Faik had a language problem. He lives in US now. So he cleared with all above target. Rashid Saab, how many of you think you are old? He graduated in 1988. I was born in 1989. He graduated in 1988. He joined the program and he cleared PMP from Oman. Sarath, my first discussion was with him. Sir, I have heard very positive about you. The problem is I took training 3 times. I have a 4-hour travel time on daily basis. What to do? I worked with him. He's certified PM. Saddam from Europe cleared. Ankur, he came to me 2 times, failed. I get a lot of students who failed 2 times and come to me. I don't know why, guys, you don't come in the first attempt, right? So he came to me. He paid me the entire fee as upfront in within a minute. He cleared on his birthday in 45 days with all above target. Dinesh, Vikram, he cleared in 5 days after the training. He was on last December, he joined. It was his December holidays. He took that training, he worked 8 hours. Guys, 8 hours he worked. Okay, just to put in the context, not out of the way. He worked 8 hours daily in that training throughout that. And after that training, 5 days he gave the exam. Muzammil, he was a book reader. He have read Pembroke, Rita, Study Hall, PMP Sim, like 9 books he have read. He failed the exam. He came to me. I told him, show me all the books. I said, now take a good dupatta or paper. I said, put it on this. Don't touch them till you become PMP. And once he did PMP, I said, now go and read the books. Don't touch the books again. Okay. You cannot pass the PMP by reading books. You need to go into the understanding the question. 3 things. Flow of PMP books do give that. Language of PMP books do give that. But how to solve question answer skill book does not give that. Okay. And a beautiful couple. Both of them joined together, cleared. Like she came to me. First she did PMP, then he did PMP, he did PGMP. Now he's doing portfolio management. Okay. Just to give the context how long the student goes. Okay. All of them cleared it, and I am 100% sure you can clear it today. I just want to give you this opportunity that enroll in the program that I can start working with you. Okay. I cannot help you. And if you think money is the problem, many people say that money is a problem. Guys, let me ask you, if I say there's a Ferrari outside park your home, okay, the Ferrari is $100,000. You know that already. But you only have 1 hour and the Ferrari will only be $5,000. I can give you that Ferrari in $5,000. You will arrange the money. Your mind will work into that. Money is not the problem. Priority is. Schedule is my strength. I customize according to that. Okay. So do not waste time in thinking about it. If you want, it's your life. You can do. But if you want to be like them, if you want to be like them, be my guest. If not, again, it's your life. I will not say anything to you. It's your thing. Even if you come to me after taking the training, failing the exam, I'm okay. But I just want that you come to me first time or whatever is it right now, come so that I can start working with you and help you. Okay. This is my goal here. I hope you consider it, and I'll see you after the 10-minute break. Thank you, sir. Sure. Okay, let's solve this question. I just had a call with one student. He reached me on 9th of November 2024. And now 8th of November, he reached it again. I shared in the program. My schedule is tough. I will get back to you in 2-3 days. I told him, you can take 3 months, 3 years, right? So do not be like him. He will not be joining, I know it for sure. Okay. And his Saturday, Sunday is off. His duties are 8 to 7 in UAE. Perfect program is for him. Either it's a commitment or it's not a commitment. There is no third thing in between. So if you are committed, this program is for you. Political awareness, understanding who has power. Culture awareness, how things are done in that culture. How to make the decision, negotiate. Request the same limited resources, he must find negotiation. Team concerns but is unsure what to do next about that, decision making. Different customs, behavior, culture, and political awareness. Simple question, but very important.
Amer, in the previous question,
Please, Vikram,
why
whenever the question is there, raise the hand. Okay? So
okay,
that
okay, I'm sorry.
So the previous
Okay.
question, what's the problem?
No, when the very first option for negotiation, when when the resources are limited, then the decision
we need to
the
negotiate
decision
for
making.
No, we need to negotiate. Decision was the second part. Okay.
No, because okay, fine. No, because I was thinking that when
No.
because I have that as a PM, if he has the power to negotiate, decide, so based on the priorities, he can go for it. I was thinking in that manner. Okay.
No. You need to read all the options. You will see the other was very specific to that. Okay. Umair?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Okay, A and D are eliminated for me. A, because you're directly asking to continue in the same pattern, so that is eliminated. No, no. D is eliminated because you're delegating a responsibility without um, you're not taking the responsibility and you're delegating it. So again, D is eliminated. I'm confused between B and C. I would go with C because you're immediately rectifying, addressing the issue comprehensively, and scheduling to address the concerns and re-establish the trust. But B is possibly right as well, and I'm confused. So I took a chance with the C.
You took a chance. I need your language to be better next time. Okay. Do you understand what I'm saying now? I don't want a chance here. I want elimination technique. According to elimination technique, this should be the answer. Your answer is right, but I need it in a different way. Okay?
Okay, but B, yeah, please.
Yeah. B, immediately
B has
conduct
analysis.
analysis to identify any other potential configuration. Immediately rectify the configuration. So why would be the answer?
Like others said, analyze before implementing it. So that's what
That's okay, but it's an issue.
Okay.
Okay, the issue has occurred. We need, what is the most appropriate action to address this situation immediately? Na?
Immediately. Okay.
Please turn your videos on so that I can see you are with me or sleeping. Harith? Harith, brother, can you solve the question?
Yes, Amer.
Can you try?
Yeah, sure. As a project manager, you notice that a team member performs has declined significantly over the past months, affecting the project timeline. What is the most appropriate first step to addressing this resources performance issue? Reassign the team member task. I need to eliminate this one, A. Conducting a team-wide training session to address performance expectation and a best practice for all members. Implement performance improvement plan with specific goals and deadline for the team members to meet. Schedule one-on-one meeting to discuss the performance concern and identify any issues. I will eliminate A and D. Conduct a team-wide training session. I think this is the best answer. B.
B?
Yeah. B.
Why not
Training
D?
for
Why not D?
D. Schedule one meeting to discuss the performance concern.
It's
Therefore, मैं तुमसे
resource.
identify
Your team
the
members are lagging. You need to have a Harit 1-to-1 with them. Okay? I need to have a 1-to-1 discussions with them. Then I can improve. Okay?
Okay, sure.
D is the right answer. Thank you for your trying.
Thank you.
Next question. Faiza, are you with me? Faiza?
Yes, sir.
Fiza, sorry.
Ji.
Go ahead.
Okay. I will go first with the last sentence. What is the most appropriate action for the project manager to take in this situation? A project manager is leading a software development project for a financial institution. During the execution phase, it became apparent that the project scope statement lacked details about the data encryption standards, which are crucial for the compliance with industry regulations. The project team has already completed 40% of the work. What is the most appropriate action for the project manager to take in this situation? Option A, consult with the project sponsor to determine if the project should be terminated due to the significant oversight in the original scope statement and potential compliance risks. Continue with the project as planned and address the data encryption standards in a separate project after the current one is completed. Okay. Third option, update the project scope statement, initiate a change request to incorporate the necessary data encryption standards. Number fourth, halt all the project activities and completely revise the project scope statement to include all possible security measures, ensuring no future oversight occurs. So let me go one more time with the question again.
This is a very interesting question.
Yes. The project is leading a software development project for the financial institution. During the execution phase, it becomes apparent that the project sources lack details about the data encryption standards, okay, which are crucial for the compliance with industry regulations. The project team has already completed 40% of the work. What is the most appropriate action for the project manager to take in this situation? Sir, I'm going with the elimination technique first. So I'm removing A and B, reason being that,
C is the wrong answer. Now justify it.
No, I'm eliminating A and B first.
I'm telling you, C is the wrong answer. Then justify the answer question.
Okay, C is the wrong answer. Okay. Right. Okay. So consult with the project sponsor to determine if the project should be terminated. This is not actually the right choice. I mean, he's not resolving the solution. He's just going with the least.
Go back to the question. Go back to the question. Read the third line.
The project, apparent the project statement lack details about the data encryption standard, which are crucial for the compliance with industry regulations. Yes, so this is important. Compliance.
End of
So,
story. You cannot continue the project.
Correct.
A is the right answer.
Yeah.
A is the right answer. Guys, what are you doing here? You are like, this is this. Your project does not comply. Reshma, your project does not comply. You cannot proceed. This is a make or break thing. I need to go to sponsor. Okay? I need to go to sponsor. I cannot go into that. I need to go to sponsor.
Yeah.
I know that. See, it looks beautiful. You cannot change project statement, Umair, and then initiate a change request. It's opposite. It's opposite. First, Fiza, first. Here, this is where threshold has reached. It is very few questions where escalation is the only option and maybe termination.
Right.
Okay. Fiza, are you satisfied with the answer? Or you have a cross question?
Sir, I do have actually that. Why not to halt all the project activities? I mean, to stop at the activities and completely.
No,
I
actually,
can.
that's not one.
This is a problem where I need to go to my boss. This is a
Hmm.
problem where I need to go to my boss. I cannot take decision here. I
Correct, sir.
cannot even to halt the project. I need to escalate it. I cannot have
Yeah,
it. Okay,
makes sense.
cool. Okay,
Yes, sir.
let's go one by one. Yes, Reshma. Reshma, are you okay?
Yes,
Reshma?
sir. I selected A only because I have seen this question before, and the logic I knew that without consulting the project sponsor, because
But
ultimately
Reshma,
project sponsor is the one who is
I did not
paying
like
the
your
project.
logic that you have seen the question. Okay?
Yeah, that is
Nah, nah, nah,
one
nah, nah.
thing, but
Everything else I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that.
yeah, but project sponsor is someone who should be consulted because at the end of the day, the project sponsor is the one who is paying for the project. So
Okay.
without
This,
consulting,
yes,
how can
at this issue we need to consult. You are right. You are
yeah,
right. I like it.
that's what.
Geomer.
So it mentions already completed 40%, right? Is this a confusing or a trick part of the question? Because in that situation,
Still A is the right answer.
okay, I
95. Still, you see, compliance is something. If it does not comply, it's end of story. If it does not comply, you cannot do anything at all. You can make a drug, you can go with that. If that does not comply, you cannot launch it. You cannot launch it. The project does not give you money, guys. Operation does. Okay? And unless it will not go into operation because of compliance, you are actually, if it is 40%, you are saving 60% money by cutting that.
that is the logic I use to choose A.
Yeah. Okay. G Asad.
So I'm right. C can still take place as long as the project sponsor approves it, right?
Yeah. Can.
Because I chose C as well.
No, first
So
A,
okay,
then C. Okay. I
okay,
cannot, project scope statement is an approved document. Okay.
right.
It is an approved. In order to change that, this is opposite direction. Okay. For that, we need to escalate it. But here the problem is we are dying. Okay. I need to go to the hospital. Maybe I need to terminate it. Okay. You are in US, you know that very well, that compliance take care of everything else, nothing else. Even if you're a billionaire, they don't care. When the compliance is not there, that's an end of story. Okay. G Qasim.
Yes, Amir, sorry, I lowered my hand because my question was also related to that 40% of the work part. And I chose C, but I get your point
Yeah,
that
that's
we
why,
are
right?
going to the
That's
hospital.
why maybe I'll put the question next time with 95%. Make people more confused. Like I am telling you, your work is done, everything is done. You put it out in the market, and the government does not allow. You cannot do.
Uh, but Amir, based on the work completion, does the project management does not allow us to incorporate a change?
Compliance is the limit to the entire project management.
Okay.
You are in Saudi Arabia. Let me take you there. There's a procurement contract that can change your company, organization, etc., etc., etc. But
Yes.
the court ruled against it. You have spent millions of dollars. Now, what can you do that? You cannot
Yes.
do that anything. You should
Okay.
not. You're a procurement guy. I remember from 3 years. I remember the first conversation. You know that, Qasim. You should not talk about compliance. The most compliance is with you in the procurement. Procurement stops everything.
Okay.
Compliance is the number one thing. G, anyone else has any confusion on this question? I'm all ears. Raise your hands. I will be more than happy to answer. That's why I was saying, I gave a very hard question to Fiza. Okay. Cool, everyone? Good? Put yes or no in the chat box. That's why I say solving question answer is a skill that you learn through practice. For example, I am learning swimming and it's my like 8th week. Still, I'm not able to do. I'm a very poor student. I have always been a poor student. My mom used to say me tortoise. But one thing I don't do. You know what is the benefit of being a tortoise? You never give up. You never give up. So yesterday, Like I was doing it, finally I was able to swim a little bit into that. How I am doing it? Slowly, slowly, step by. It's a skill. Skill, you learn it through practice, right? Okay, Faraz, go ahead. Ji Faraz sir. Okay, I guess Faraz sir does not have a. How to focus? It is saying the project is execution. Focus on this word, Aisha. Compliance. Focus on compliance, my friend. Compliance is the key. Even it is 99% completed. That was like a wrong keyword, which most of you focused. Okay? Which most of you focused. That was a wrong keyword. Compliance. By the way, this is a business environment question. Like the 8% question that comes there, this is that question. 8% business environment question. Okay? Yeah, Reshma, pastel. In the new PMP booklet, I added a lot of questions on formulas. I'll show you in the end. But best of luck. बस एग्जाम करें जाके, अल्लाह ताला खैर करेगा इंशाल्लाह. Tomorrow I'll record your journey. ठीक है सरवत?
Definitely, definitely, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Okay. So the cost performance index. Actual cost is this. Earned value is this. BS is this. What is the CPI? CPI is earned value divided by planned value. Right? So how do you calculate that? Anyone can calculate that? I see many people are calculating it. Okay. Earned value is actual C. South, how are you calculating? Where is the planned value? South? How did you calculate a planned value?
Yes. No, I just take the actual cost.
Okay. So you can.
Plan value, actually, we are taking this, considering this in this SPI.
Nobody said that I wrote the formula wrong. Are you all sleeping? South? I wrote the formula. I wrote the formula wrong.
Yeah, I told you that we are considering this PV and SPI.
Yes. Yes. So that's why do not sleep in the class. CPI is earned value divided by actual cost. Earned value is very simple. It is written 40,000 divided by 50,000, 4 by 5.8. But if you don't know the formula, you will not able to answer it. That's it. This is a free marks. Please do not lost free marks. This question came yesterday, by the way, in the exam. Abbas?
Yes, sir.
Justify.
Sir, adjourning is something where team departs,
Mm-hmm.
and here also coach also mentors the team because they are leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And performing is the stage which is the most workable stage where team works well. So B is team is performing well together and individually. And norming is this where the team actually uh, this is where exactly no this is uh, let's go with the D. Team requires coaching here because there'll be a lot of problem. Forming is where the team starts, so team works individually well. So I left with this
This
the
is what
option.
this is forming. You are new person, you try to do best. Are you married?
Yes, sir.
When you newly get married, you try to behave best, right?
True.
That is forming. What happened after 1 month or 2 months?
We actually
Storm?
try
Start
to
fighting? Yeah, we start fighting. You require coaching.
yes.
Storming. Then you start understanding habits of each other. More of that, you start understanding, okay, my wife has to talk, I have to be silent. So you start going towards understanding each other. Norman?
Yes. Yes. Norming.
Okay. When you start working together, okay, that's performing.
Yes.
God forbid, if you cannot do that, adjourning. Cool?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is one of the most important thing in PMP. If you can understand that Tuckman ladder, you will not forget. Okay. So whenever you understand anything, it's always the same thing. Okay. Love, staying, silence. That is performing, Rashid Saab. For Rashid Saab spoken like a true long-term married person. So that's a performing stage. Na? Okay. G, is this clear to everybody? Cool. Let's go forward. I'm a simple guy. I like to give simple example. I remember I had a student after clearing PMP. She was the only one she was ever given. Sir, your examples are second grade examples. You need to give some project example. I always love to say that if I can teach my 5-year daughter, I can teach anyone. So that's what I like to do. Interestingly, we have 106 people in the class. Only 43 people have reposted it and 51 people have commented it, which means more than 50% do not need this important booklet. Like, this is so funny. It has 70 direct wording that you can use and solve the question answer. Like, what are the good practices? Still, 50% plus people don't need it. That's very strange. They don't need it. Okay. We'll solve the question. Zagam, you wanted to join the class from batch 11 most enthusiastically. Why don't you solve the question? Try to do it. I know, but try to do it.
Okay, sir, let me read the question because it's a lengthy question. So we will, it's more than 3 lines. So we will read the last line first. So how should you proceed to maintain effective scope control while ensuring the project delivers a secure product? So now I will go with the question. You are managing a large-scale software development project for a financial institute. During the execution phase, the development team discovered a newly security vulnerability that was not accounted for the original project scope. Addressing this vulnerability would require additional time and resources, potentially impacting the project timeline and budget. The team leads argue that fixing this vulnerability is crucial for the system integrity. So the first is document the security and vulnerability in the risk register, continue with the original project scope, and recommend addressing the issue in a separate project or maintenance phase to avoid scope creep and maintain the current timeline and budget. Implement the security fix right away, as system integrity is paramount in financial software, and adjust the project timeline and budget accordingly. Assess the impact of the security fix, document the change request, and represent it to the change control board for approval before implementation. Consult with the project sponsor to determine if the security fix should be included in the current project scope or addressed in the future update. Then proceed based on their decision. Okay, sir. So here we will go with the elimination elimination that the first it's not a justifiable, because you cannot address it as a separate project. Implement the security fix right away. It's also not as a project manager. It's not it's a right approach, because you cannot implement without change request. So first of all, we will assess this vulnerability. We will check their impact. Then we will go with the change request. If it is approved, then we will implement this one. So I think the right answer is the C.
Very good job. Prasad, going to the sponsor is always the last option. Okay. In that question, compliance, we have to go to the sponsor. Here, if you check, first we need to assess the impact of the security fix, then document the change request you are doing impact, and then you're presenting. That's a proper sequence here. A beautiful, this is the sequence that we should use. Okay, this is the sequence that we should use, and that's the right way. C is the right answer. Question number 27.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. Qasim? Solve
Did
it.
you call my name?
G, solve it.
GG. Okay. What is the most appropriate action for the team member to take? Your project team is using a quality checklist during the execution phase. One of the team members notices that a crucial step in the checklist has been marked as complete, but they personally know it hasn't been done. Okay, so the answer A states that discuss the issue with the team member who marked the step as complete and decide together whether to rectify the checklist or leave it as it. Escalate the issue to the project sponsor and request their guidance on how to handle the situation and it could potentially impact the quality. Mark the step as incomplete in the checklist and proceed with the remaining steps as it's the responsibility of the person who originally marked it to ensure its completion. And the last option is inform the project manager about the discrepancy and suggest revisiting the step to ensure the checklist is followed accurately. We cannot discuss the issue with the team member, okay, because there's a project manager. And if the project manager is there, you should not take the lead to discuss with the team member. So I will eliminate the A. Going to the project sponsor, as you mentioned, is always the last option. Okay, so B is eliminated. Then mark the step as incomplete and proceed. This cannot be the option. Then informing the project manager about the discrepancy and just following the definition of done, I will take D is the right answer.
Good. Checklists are one of the most important tool you should use in the project management. Okay. So for example, like I have a checklist for entire PMP, which you can actually get it from Amazon, or when you are in my program, you will get that. So like what is and I would recommend you use checklist a lot. It gives you sequence of steps. You see how many things. I did not even mention that checklist in my program, right? You will get this checklist, but these things we provide you. Where is Google Drive? Okay. So this checklist, okay, is one of the most important thing. This is like, what is a checklist? I understand once you go to the content, tick, tick, tick. It's a very small, like 30-35 pages. You can read in 1 hour and you get the entire PMP summary in there, right? I like to write documents. I'm an author. So this is a very beautiful thing for you. Okay. Do use this checklist for your PMP preparation. It's a good thing. And of course, for sure, you will get all these things when you, and many more things when you enroll in the program.
Okay.
By the way, we also updated the checklist last week. Yeah, Amer?
So in the previous question, we know that it's a hybrid model, right? And teams are self-organizing.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we discuss it
You
a
want to
bit?
discuss the previous question?
Yes, I'm stuck at
Let's solve this, then I'll go back. Okay. Rishma, same for you. Let's discuss this, then we'll go back. Zahar, you message me a message on me on WhatsApp. I'll send it to you there. Okay. Maybe I'll make a mistake if so many people are saying you are managing. Okay. Sakshi, want to solve the question?
Yes, sir. As the project manager, which course of action would you take considering the principles of systems thinking? You are managing a software development project with multiple interconnected modules. During testing, a critical issue is discovered in one of the core modules, which has cascading effect on the entire system. The team is divided on how to approach the problem, with some suggesting quick fixes and others advocating for a complete redesign of the affected module. So there is an issue being found, and there is a argument in the team on how to fix the issue. Options being: A, delegate the decision making to the module owner and trust their expertise to resolve the issue independently, ensuring minimal disruption to the project timeline. So we can't delegate to the module owner, as this should be a decision taken after some analysis. Prioritize meeting the project deadline by implementing quick fixes to the affected module, even if it means compromising on the overall system performance and potential future issues. Never an option. We should not compromise on the performance and rush on the deadline, meeting the deadline. C. Conduct a comprehensive redesign of the affected module, allocating additional resources and extending the project timeline to ensure a robust and error-free system while managing stakeholder expectation. This could be an answer, but it is the question is which first, I think, which course of action, like first thing we need to do. So D, analyze the root cause of the issue and its impact on the entire system. Engage the team in collaborative problem solving to identify a solution that addresses the core problem and minimize unintended consequences across the interconnected modules. So whenever an issue happens, we first do the root cause of analysis and collaboratively with the team and find the solution before doing anything. So D is the correct answer.
Okay. D is the correct answer. Let's go to a previous question. Yes, Now, Umair, what was the issue?
Said, this is a question related to hybrid model, right? Now, in hybrid model, you have self-organizing teams.
This is, first of all, this is a predictive question, or you can say hybrid mode. Okay. So what's the problem here in the question? Whatever, even it's predictive or hybrid. Yes.
Yeah. So it self-organizing teams. So A and C. Why not? Why isn't it between A and C? Why D?
So your team is using a checklist, okay, and it's in
Yes.
execution. So let's say quality assurance. One of the team member notices that a crucial step in checklist has been marked complete, but they personally know that it has not been done. So that's a lie, compliance issue, or a ethical issue. Appropriate action for the team member. Now this is here, your role is not a project manager. What the team member should do. What the team member should do, not the project manager. A team member should immediately tell project manager about every single thing. Okay?
Got it. Got it.
The question was twisted in a way that instead of project manager, it was written team member. Everyone is clear with that? Rishma and other people have raised the hand on this one.
Yes, yes. I actually lost the connection in between, so just wanted to confirm
Yeah,
these
no
items.
issue. Cool. Acha ji, 28, 29. By the way, guys, we are moving very slow, super slow. I haven't never moved this, like we are done with the 4 hours. I promised it, but actually I changed the direction of the coaching call. Normally, I solve question. I can solve all questions in 10 minutes, next 20 minutes. I am asking you to solve the question that you can learn into this way. If that is fine, we can continue. Otherwise, I'll put the car in the 6th gear. Put in the chat box that you want to continue this way, or shall I start solving question answers. I just saw that we are done with the 4 hours, which I promised you. 7th gear, 8th gear. Sakshi, why don't you count it? Which one is met more? And then we will put into that. Just count it.
The majority, I think, is saying time need to speed up.
Okay. Now let me tell you what we call as autocratic. Autocratic is where one person take the decision. We will continue this way, at least for next 10 questions, then we'll see. Okay. Rajiv, solve the question.
Yes. A large multinational corporation is initiating a complex project that requires collaboration across multiple departments. The project manager notices that team members are struggling with conflict priorities and unclear reporting lines. Despite having a matrix structure, the project experiences delay and communication issues. What approach should the project manager take to address these challenges and improve project performance? It advocates for a shift to functional organization structure, allowing department heads to have more control over their staff, project involvement and priorities, establish clear roles and responsibilities for team members, and implement a communication plan that includes regular cross-functional meetings, implement a detailed work breakdown structure, and assign tasks based on functional expertise, requiring team members to report progress solely through their functional managers. Request that the organization transition to a purely projectized structure to give the project manager fully authority over all resources and decision-making processes. So we are telling the problem is that the team members are struggling with conflict priorities and unclear reporting lines, despite having matrix structure. So the project experience the commission issues. So first one is functional organization to advocate for a shift to functional organization, which is allowing the department to have more shift. No, this is wrong. B, establish clear roles and responsibilities. Communication plan. No. Implement a detailed work breakdown structure based on we are talking about functional expertise. report the progress, request that the organization turns into purely projectize, give project manager full velocity. So we prioritize, establish clear roles and responsibility for team members, and implement a communication plan that include regular cross-functional meetings. I will go with B. Establish clear roles and responsibilities for team members, and implement a communication plan that includes regular cross-functional meetings. Is that okay?
Yes, Rajiv.
Yes, it's B, sir. Establish clear roles for team members, implementing a communication plan that includes regular cross-functional meetings.
I don't like the Zoom update where they send me personally, I have to reply them personally. I cannot see it individually. Otherwise, what this is called, like one person put the answer, everyone gives the same answer. That's not fun anymore. Because he will give the like 4 or 5 people giving the answer. He will choose like everyone is putting B, B, B. So Rajiv can easily say B. Right, Rajiv? Okay, let's accept your answer. Before I solve this question, I want you to go to website, go to Google, okay? Because any question that is personality type, you can solve that question, okay? On Google, just write down MBTI, okay? MBTI, you will get many tests. You can use any of them. I don't get money from anyone, okay? So let's say, for example, I use this, right? Do this personality test immediately. I'll take mine, you will take yours. MBTI in the chat box. Please mute yourself. Guys, complete it quickly, because when you complete it, there will be many questions in the exam that can be in many way you can answer it. this is me, mediator, INFPT. Okay, that's mine. Okay, so what does, as a INFP mediator, you possess a inner and world brimming. I have imagination, empathy, idealism, desire to understand human experience, a sense of wonder. I love to do creativity and things of those nature. That's me. Okay, like I'm 71% introverted. That's why I love to work alone. Okay, I behave more towards feeling. Okay, and you would agree, most of you, I yell at you a lot, right? You would agree, na? I yell at you a lot. Okay, I am love to do prospecting, turbulent. But this is mine. My career path, it is giving me whatever the career. Okay, so the point is that this gives you a different type of personality. If you click on this, okay, architect, logician, so you should know this personality type. Okay, architect, logist, commander, debater. When you know them, you can solve that. But then what did you get? Put in the chat box. What did you get? Or you can put in the WhatsApp. Commander. MBTI. Omar, MBTI. Advocate. Okay, good. Everyone is different. So the first, like, let's solve it. Extroversion might draw, like, extroverts are those people who love to go outside, love to meet into that. Okay, feeling. Okay, James make a decision based on emotions, like me. I'm a feeling person, right? Okay. Okay, intuition. Intuition is that whatever you feel, right? Like possibilities into that. Focus on patterns, possibility, intuition, judging. Jill prefers a planned, organized life, so that can be into that. When you solve that, it will become easier for you. Next question. Entertainer, wow. Sakshi. So you are extrovert, right?
Yes, sir.
Temur? Temur?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, first we need to take permissions
Okay.
as it requires uh, sensitive data from multiple departments. So we need a permission with the stakeholders to define the data access permissions and security protocols. That's why I chose option D.
And you are right. It looks like.
You.
Okay. Next. As a project manager, you notice that some project team members are confused about the scope statement. What is the most appropriate action to take? Assume that a team member will figure out, delegate a task, revise the scope, organize a meeting. Simple it is. We will organize a meeting to discuss the scope into it. Okay, D is the right answer. A project manager is running a project with both on-site and remote team. How can the project manager ensure that the key decisions taken on sites are communicated? Like, we need to communicate. Do not communicate. No. Send a text message. Okay. Assume that on site will assume, never assume. Assign a dedicated person that can communicate with it. D is the right answer. Okay. So which course of action best aligns with the sound stakeholder analysis principle at this point? During procurement planning for a renewable energy, the civil service license tagged how power is promoted and granted final sign authority on environmental. The license detailed design and data schedules with synergy. Which course of action aligns? Update the register, shifting license, escalate the issue, create a detailed training workshop, maintain the existing low effort. Okay, so this is eliminated, right? Or this is the right answer? How would you answer this question? It's a good question. It's a good question. That's why I slow down my gear. I created a detailed workshop. No, Fazan. Fazan, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Why is he?
One second. One in one let him begin requesting a detailed design data and
No. You read the question before. You answered it.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Justify.
I mean, before changing any plans, right?
Yeah, देखे.
A and
That
C is
he has low power, low interest. Okay. And is promoted and granted final authority, which means he become high power, high interest. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. That is eliminated. Create a detailed training workshop for license on the project methodologies. Like, what project methodology has to do here? You need to talk to him. You need to see how to handle him. What did you choose it here? It has no context at all. Did you even read the option, Fazan? I don't expect that from you, Fazan. We have exam in few days, right?
Sure, sir. Yeah.
This is a useless option. The problem has happened. His power has increased, which means I need to see how to manage him. For that, I need to raise a. We need to look into risk register and stakeholder engagement plan and work with him. How we can work into that. A is the right answer.
Okay.
Okay. We will discuss accept, mitigate, transfer, avoid, escalate. This is transfer. This is acceptance. How I am understanding it? John take a special action to reduce the probability of it. This is mitigate. These are the keywords. Escalate. This is avoiding. Okay. I hope that makes sense to everybody. By the way, every single day, that's why I was taking pictures of the question. I will put one question on LinkedIn also. So if you miss daily, you can. So I put a lot of content on LinkedIn. So if you are not connected, do follow me. I cannot add those people who are not my students because I already am reaching 34,000. That's the limit of LinkedIn. So do follow it so that you don't miss anything on LinkedIn. Which compression techniques you use? Okay. This is not compression technique. This is not compression technique. You are managing a project where resequence task and overlapping is not possible. So you cannot change the sequence. In fast tracking, we change the sequence. So we are left with only crashing. Okay, we are left with only crashing. Okay. In an artificial intelligence project, you are in form of a new stakeholder. What should the project manager do? A new stakeholder, call for a meeting. Okay. Update the risk register, include the stakeholder register, inform the project sponsor. What is the next step? Open the PMP booklet, everybody. Those who are my student. Open the PMP booklet. Like 97% of your question, 90 to 97% of question can be answered by PMP booklet. Okay. By the way, for those who don't have, it's like a cup of tea, $19 you can buy on my website, e-copy, or 5,000 in Pakistan. Okay. Step number 10, quickly read. Okay. That's the question. You are managing a team. Managing a team of introverts who prefer written form of communication. In an effort to maintain, how should you communicate? Use email instead of work. Call for regular in-person meeting. Use telecommunication. It's a good question because it goes back to that. How do you communicate? Okay. One of the key in communication is, what is that? Anyone tell me? What is the key of communication? By the way, what is communication management plan? No, it's not Usman Saab. One of the key of communication, right information at right time to right people, right audience. In right audience, I need to identify their requirement. What is their requirement here? What is their requirement here? The requirement is they are introvert. They don't want to meet people. I don't like to travel. If you ask me, let's have a dinner together, let's meet, 99% of the chances are I will not come. I'll make an excuse of that. I don't like to meet people. But virtually, I love to do that. Unless you are my student, of course. Then I love to meet you. By the way, if you are my student, again, I am coming on Riyadh. On 20th, I will be in Dubai, I will be in Abu Dhabi, and I will be in Pakistan. If you are my student, I did register, share the Google form for the meetup. So I would love to meet you. So please do come. Dubai, Abu Dhabi, and Riyadh and Pakistan. Lahore, I should say, not Pakistan. As a project manager, you notice some differentiation between the project. G. Get 20% is Mama. I already said to some student in Karachi, get 20%. I'll come for that. I just have 3 days in Pakistan. I can fly. Will you be? I will be share. No, 29th. I will not be in Pakistan. I will be flying back. Yeah, timeline has nothing to do with charter scope, nothing to WPS dictionary would be the document that review that help us. This cannot help us. This cannot help us. This cannot help us. This will help us. Dictionary, which we will review it. This question has come more time than I wanted actually. Usman, are you with me? From UAE, my one-to-one student. Usman?
Yes, sir.
Solve it, please.
That is basically power interest matrix. So high power, high interest marketing manager.
Okay.
Yes.
And?
High power, low interest. Sorry, low power, high interest HR representative.
Okay.
High
So
power.
high power,
Yes.
high interest will tell me here. This I need to manage, na? Tell me here.
Marketing manager.
What to do?
High power, high interest.
So what to do with him? These are the options.
Manage closely.
Okay, good.
Manage closely, yes.
Okay, next.
Intern, that is you can monitor.
Who?
Sorry, inform. Intern, inform.
No. Intern is
monitor.
intern is you monitor. Okay.
Yes.
Finance department has high power, low interest. Keep them satisfied. And HR representative have
inform.
Low power, high interest. Keep them informed.
Keep
okay.
informed. Yes.
So this matrix comes a lot in the exam. Guys, be very careful about that. Okay. Question number 41. During a project team meeting, a team member expressed concern that ideas are not. The project manager suspects that the team members' perspectives are due to less assertive communication style. Assigns a team member additional task, or especially those who may be less vocal. Good question. What would you say? Ji South.
Regarding previous question, I have to add something. Like if there is stakeholder who pass on some negative remarks, the second one is the key stakeholder with the.
Which question number are you talking about?
The previous question.
The previous question was drag and drop.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
Okay.
So, if like a stakeholder who passes the negative remarks, where I will put, and the second, a stakeholder,
the negative
he is a key stake.
He is a resistant stakeholder. You manage him closely.
Okay.
A negative
And
response.
the second one is the key stakeholder who is responsible for funding.
Funding, manage closely.
So how can resistant same? Both are same closely? The same question?
Both are same closely because both have high power, high interest.
So yani we can keep it like the two options in the same?
Yes.
Okay.
Both are like this. Okay. Now people, you are saying me move slowly. Everyone was saying move fast, huh? B is the right answer. Fast. Okay. We here those people who does not talk, we need their opinion, so we will go for that. B is the right. Okay. Usman, what is not clear? Usman?
Yes.
What is not clear?
Actually, I didn't read the whole option.
Then there's a problem.
The time management is there.
It's okay. I'll give you 70 seconds for
Okay.
next time.
No problem.
Okay.
No
I'll give
problem.
at least 70 seconds.
Okay.
Okay. So we are confused here between B and C. Okay. A project manager is leading a development of a new mobile that integrates various social media platforms and use cutting-edge artificial intelligence for personalized user experience. The project involves a diverse team of developer, designer, and data scientists collaboration with experts. The project also need to comply with data privacy regulation. So here you need to work with the compliance as well as both way. So I cannot go with the agile approach. Abdullah, I don't know why you go for the C option. Okay. I will not go with that. I need to use both options. Sakshi, we need to look at both options, compliance as well as it. So predictive and agile, both options, sister, will be used here. Okay? Yes, Reshma? No voice.
Yeah, sorry. In the previous question, question number 42, there is one more keyword. I don't know if I'm analyzing it right. If you can just go back to that question. It
After
also
this.
says that, yeah, sorry. Then let's go after this.
Mm. During kickoff meeting, a team member confides that you have a personal conflict of interest with the client, which may impart as a project manager what is the most ethical. Discuss the situation with the project sponsor. Okay. Determine the best course, ethical. Report the team member conflict, no, not yet. Encourage the team member to prioritize success, no. No. I need to immediately, ethics immediately need to dealt. Usman, no. Ethic, immediately we need to solve it. So for that, so we cannot document in the risk register and wait for that. No, immediately I need to communicate with my boss. Okay, A is the right answer. I am getting tired. Getting up. I shall use iPad. 43 question number was it, na?
Yes.
Okay. Let me use iPad. Okay. So yeah, 43 is A will be the answer. Okay. Acha, what's the challenge here, Reshma?
Yeah, in question number 42, just wanted to confirm, like it also says that it involves a diverse team of developers, designers, and data
No, it
scientists.
has nothing to do with that. You
No,
see,
no. What I'm trying to say is, so we can actually predict from the first this sentence that since it needs a generalized team of people, so this is definitely not going to be a purely agile. It has to be a combination
no, it
because
can be agile. It can be agile. Even with what you are saying is this thing. Actually, this makes it agile. Okay, this
yeah,
makes it agile. This
okay.
makes it agile. This entire thing, this is the beauty of agile. One of the principle of agile is diversity. All this is agile. Till here, if the question was still here, 1, 2, 3, 4 line, it's 100% agile. But this problem, this makes it predictive. Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
definitely,
yeah,
definitely,
that's the
definitely.
combination.
So, so this is answer is B.
Implementer, yes, hybrid. Answer is B.
Hybrid. Yeah. Thank you.
As you solve question, let me get a coffee. After that, I will. My throat hurt. I should not have that drink last night. How should the project manager handle this situation? A hybrid project in this execution phase, the team is a situation. No budget. This is a very interesting question. All other options give you like use more money. Okay, and all other options are right. So if you miss that, there is no money, you miss the question. Okay, so that's an important part of this question. B is the only option left. We already solved IBT I question. Okay. I'll get a coffee. Okay, so we are confused between C and D. Oh, we have B also. Okay, so a project is in the execution phase. The procurement document is critical. The procurement cost estimated is 1 lakh, which is the delivery time is 12 weeks. Vendor A has quoted but is well known for delivering with delays, while vendor B has just-in-time approach. Why other options are in the, like, it's a simple question. I will go with, like, Arslan, select, no, never, select vendor B. The question is the critical path. Why would you select anything else? The question is on critical path here. You cannot get delay anything. You delay the project will get delay. That's the key word here. How can you miss that? This is an easy question, guys. Yeah. We got 50 likes finally, 50 shares. Still, there are 88 people. I'm telling you, once the meeting is over, if you message me after that, I'm not gonna share your book. Okay, I'm not gonna share that. Like, people keep waiting. Okay, at the end, I will share it on LinkedIn. No, like, we are left with 13 questions. And probably in 20 minutes, we'll solve it. Miraj, did you send me on my WhatsApp? So here, C is the option. Here, simple question, I need to mediate it. Although it's not my job to resolve this conflict, but still, as a project manager, I try to mediate every single thing. Ooh, good question. One, Usman,
Yes, sir.
answer.
Ahead of schedule and under budget. Oh, sorry, extended the budget. 1 minute. Schedule is ahead and
Question is asking, looking at the graph, which statement is true?
yes,
Okay,
yes.
now tell me.
Schedule 1 point greater than 1 ahead of schedule.
Okay,
And
so just to put in the
cost
context,
is
when the question's like that, this means here. Okay, you can understand that, na?
yes,
This means at the end.
yes.
So
Ahead of schedule, and even you can say the at the seventh of iteration, you can say close to the finish.
no, cost is behind. Okay, schedule
Cost
is
is
ahead.
behind, but
Yeah,
yes,
CPI is less than 1, bad thing.
yes,
SPI greater than
yes.
1, good thing. C is the answer.
Good thing.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay, next question, guys. Ravi Lalo, Ravi Lalo, are you with me?
Yes.
One of your friend, when you put comment, he took a screenshot and put a heart on your name. Do you know that?
That's my wife.
That's your wife? You put a
Yes.
heart on your name on LinkedIn. That's cute. Answer this question, please.
A project manager works in a traditional organization, currently managing an agile project. During a sprint planning meeting, two team members are in conflict over which approach to take for a particular user story. As the project manager, how should you handle this situation? A, side with the team member advocating for the waterfall approach as it provides clear documentation and reduces ambiguity, which is critical for a traditional organization. B, escalate the conflict to senior management and let them decide which approach should be followed. C, facilitate a discussion between the two team members to understand their concerns and mediate a compromise that respect agile principles, which addresses both viewpoints. D, immediately choose the iterative approach as it aligns with the principles of agile and enforce it across the team. My answer is C, facilitate a discussion and then choose the best approach.
Good. Okay, awesome. Okay, who will solve this question? So many people have turned the videos off. I don't even know they are with me or not. I want to give questions to you guys. Gautam, are you with me? Gautam, you see, I could not understand who is with me or not. Edison? Edison?
Hi, Hamid.
Solve it.
Yeah. So sprint planning is D. Define what will be completed in the sprint or iteration. Daily stand up. Sprint review would be B. Backlog completed or not. Retrospective would be A. Continuous stop and actions, and daily stand up would be development flow.
Again, did I miss somewhere here? What did you put as a sprint planning?
Sprint planning, I said define what
Okay,
will be completed
then you
in
are
the
right.
sprint.
Then you are right. Then you are right. Okay. Good job. Next question. Vidwan? Vidwan? Are you with me? Or no? You see, please turn your videos on, guys. Dilawar? Dilawar? Yeah, no, don't do that. At the last part of the class. Bhavana? Bhavana? Srinivas? People are sleeping now. Srinivas? Okay. Adnan Shazad?
Yes, sir.
Please solve.
Okay. During project execution, a key stakeholder suddenly changes their requirements, which significantly impacts the project scope and baseline schedule. The project sponsor supports the change, but your project team is already overloaded, and implementing the change will cause serious delays. What should you do first? Reject the change since it jeopardizes the agreed schedule and burdens the team. Okay. Analyze the impact of the change on project constraint and submit a formal change request. Uh, I will eliminate the first one and keep the second one. Update the change request in the change log and inform all stakeholders of the potential delay. Okay. Escalate the issue to the change control board for immediate approval or rejection. I will eliminate this one as well. And update the change request in the change log and inform. Okay, I will eliminate the C as well, and I will go with B. Analyze the impact of the change on project constraint and submit a formal change request.
Their answer would be option
B.
B option. Good. Guys, if you are with me, please turn the videos on so that I can give you. Ahmad Durrani? Okay, Ahmad Durrani is not interested in answering question. Marcino? Marcino, are you with me? Okay, I'm only gonna give those who have done the videos on. This is wasting time. Please turn the videos on, guys. Okay. Umair Khan?
Yes, sir.
All good.
What should the project manager do first? You are managing a global software development project using an agile approach. During a sprint review, the client expresses dissatisfaction with the feature that meets the documented acceptance criteria but does not align with their current business needs due to a recent market shift. What should the project manager do first? Document the concern and defer discussion until next sprint planning meeting. Work with the product owner to review and reprioritize the product backlog to reflect the client's updated needs. Explain that change can only be made after formal change control approval since the feature meets acceptance criteria. Request the sponsor for direction or whether to continue with the current sprint planning. Okay. Defers discussion. I will eliminate. Work with the product owner to review and reprioritize backlog to reflect the client updated needs. Can be, cannot be. Request the sponsor for direction on whether to continue with the current sprint plan. I would go with the option C because we need to formally tell them that this was already accepted there's an acceptance criteria for this.
Do you want me to
So
highlight more? Huh? Do you want me to highlight more? इतना बड़ा keyword है यार. The question is yelling at you, man. It's an agile approach. Respond to a change over following a plan. Umar, open your PMP booklet. Open it. You have the booklet, na? Open.
Yes.
Go to the second last page. Read the change request, a note written. How do you handle changes in Agile? Yeah, Umar, this was one of the most easiest questions. Yeah,
Easier question.
I look good in this picture. Yeah. Okay. Read this, Umar, in front of you. Note. Read loud.
Change.
Note in the note part.
Yes. Note, change in predictive and hybrid are handled in same way in Agile. All changes will go to product owner. He will reprioritize the backlog and will handle change. Once change request is enough,
Exactly B is that answer.
B is the answer.
Yeah, Umar, don't do that. It's such an easy question, yeah. Don't do that. Okay. Rajiv, please. Rajiv.
You are managing a hybrid project combining a predictive and agile components. The agile team reports that integrating their deliverables with the predictive team's work is causing repeated defects and rework. The productive team insists that the agile team keeps changing requirements, while the agile team says the productive team documentation is outdated. What should the project manager do next? Or the agile team to freeze their backlog until the backlog item until the integration issue are resolved? Ask both teams to follow the original integration plan strictly to avoid further confusion. Conduct a joint work session with both teams to identify integration issues and agree on an updated interface management plan. Raise it to the steering committee for resolution since it's team cross team. Managing every team, effective agile components. Team integrating with the coding defects and report objective. This that the agile team keeps changing. Implementation detail also having to freeze them up. Keep changing forever. On both team to follow the original integration since avoid further confusions, conducting joint sessions to identify integration issues and agreed upon interface management plan. Raise a steering committee. And we can't freeze the backlog. We ask both teams to follow the original integration. Agile will still have new changes that will come later with the backlog. Conduct a joint working session that might be, if we are working with two teams, we can work together to get a better output. Raise it to the steering committee to no, it's not simple steering committee to solve the issue. I think it's C.
Of course it's C. Of course it's C. Okay. Ahmed Nazir.
Yes, the changes would align with their department's interest but conflict with the project charter and approved business case. What should you do first? Okay. You are managing a high visibility project that directly supports your organization's strategic goals. During a key deliverable review, the stakeholder criticizes the project direction and demands significant changes. The changes would align with the department's interest but conflict with the project charter and approved business case. What should you do first? Option A, document the stakeholders' concern and proceed as planned to avoid delays. Facilitate a discussion with stakeholder and sponsor to assess the strategic alignment and impact of proposed changes. Remind the stakeholder that all changes must be aligned with the project charter and reject the request. Escalate the issue to project sponsor for final decision making. So, we won't change the project charter and approved business case, even we won't raise change requests.
And your answer would be?
Yeah, I'm just checking the answers.
Man, you need to answer the question. You cannot.
That's what I'm checking.
That's the beauty of the question. There is no negative marking. Okay, you have to pick the answer.
So document the stakeholder concern and proceed as planned to avoid delays.
The question is first, get them together in one discussion. Okay. Acha, write down guys in your notes, whenever the question says facilitate, analyze, root cause analysis, impact analysis, be very careful eliminating that option. Okay. Be very careful eliminating that option. Dilawar, now I can see your beautiful face. Why don't you use elimination technique and solve this question?
Yeah, so it's a drag and drop, expectancy theory, Hasberg's two factor.
G.
D will be one, seek promotion to lead and influence, Maslow hierarchy.
This? What do you want?
To D, Maslow
Maslow?
hierarchy.
Okay.
B will go to 2, work harder when promised a reward.
It will go to?
2, B.
Okay. Let me
C will be 4.
let me make it easy for you. All are wrong that you did. All are wrong. So this one, where you need to seek promotion, okay, work harder with the reward. This is actually expectancy theory. Okay. Expectancy theory says, like, why you are sitting at 11 p.m. Saudi time in the class. Dilaver, why you are sitting? Because you believe this will help you to get PMP, and PMP will help you get better job. This is expectancy theory. Okay.
Yeah.
Clear? Okay.
Yes.
Lack of recognition, you feel bored. Okay. This is Herzberg theory that says recognition, things like motivate you. Herzberg theory. Okay.
Yeah.
Clear? Maslow
Yes, sir.
hierarchy. This requires salary and job security. That is basic needs. McClelland is power, achievement, and affiliation. Clear, Dilaver?
Yes, clear. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Acha, Marcino, I can see you now. Let me go to the last question. Let me come back from the last. Okay. Marcino, solve it.
Yeah. What you should do next. You are managing an agile project with an expected delivery timeline of 9 months. During a review meeting, the client insists that the product be delivered in just 2 months. As a project manager, you understand that the meeting this timeline is unrealistic. However, the client emphasizes that they urgently need some core functionality to demonstrate to investors. Option A, escalate the client's request to senior management and ask for additional resources to meet the 2-month deadline. Option B, negotiate with the client to identify the minimum viable product that can be developed and delivered within 2 months, ensuring high priority values are included. Option C, inform the client that agile projects cannot accommodate such drastic schedule changes and continue with your original 9-month plan. I'll eliminate this first. Option D, ask the product owner to freeze the product backlog to prevent any further changes and maintain focus on existing priorities. I'll reject option D as well because in situations where we need to kind of reduce the total timeline of the project, it's best to deliver the most minimum viable products first and see which user stories can be prioritized with high value and high value first. So option B makes more sense in this regard. I will select option B. I will not escalate because that's the last thing to do. That's why I'll select B.
Beta is the right answer. Cool. Okay. Abdul Alim?
Yes, sir.
Please.
What should project manager do? The project team is in sprint 3 of a project, which will take 6 sprints to complete. The project is on a schedule and on budget. The management has decided to start another project, which will have a precedence over this project. The management wants to move a key project member to a new project. What should the project manager do? Reject the proposal to move the team member to a new project. Meet with the project sponsor and inform them that removing the team member will have a negative impact on the project delivery. Analyze the impact of the new project on the old project. Contact PMO for a replacement. So here, option B, I will eliminate it to meet with this project sponsor and inform them. This is not the correct one. Reject the proposal is also not a solution. I mean, it's not a good thing. Contact the PMO for a replacement. First thing I will analyze, I analyze the impact of a new project on the old project. This will be my answer, C.
Okay. So your final answer is C? This looks like a right answer. Afsha?
Yes, sir.
Solve this.
How should the project proceed with the vendor selection? The project requires a critical component which is supplied by only two vendors. Vendor A is the preferred supplier, but it is known for missing deadline. Vendor B offers a discount if it misses the deadline. How should the project proceed with the vendor selection? Keyword is project requires critical component. Okay. Select vendor A because it is preferred supplier. Select vendor B because it offers discount. Select vendor A and keep as backup. Negotiate with vendor A and add a penalty to the contract for missing the deadline. As it is a critical component, so A is the preferred supplier.
So we already discussed this thing, how we looked into the
Yeah.
question. Yeah. South,
Yes.
you have a question?
Negotiate with.
Regarding
I think.
previous question.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like previous. So here it's not written deadline. Timeline.
Project requires a critical component
Sorry.
which is supplied by two vendors.
So vendor B.
Yeah. Acha.
B is the right answer.
Ji South?
Yeah, analyze the impact of new project and the old project. This is a kind of responsibility of the program manager, right?
Here, what
Why we are
happens?
selecting this option?
Who said that? Now there's a problem. Is there anywhere
I
mentioned?
heard it from you.
No. Is there anywhere mentioned in the question? We have a program manager.
No, but this is the
I agree.
responsibility
I
of
agree with you, but there is nowhere in the program manager. So when the question says, we have to do according to that. Okay? You need to assume what the question is saying and solve the question according to that. Cool?
Right.
Yeah. Every question, solve it according to that. Yes, Marcino.
In the current question, right, which is this is not the question, the current question that we were utilizing. Yeah. The similarity between the previous question and this question was the previous question stated that it was on critical path, and that's why we selected vendor B. But here it doesn't say that it's on critical path. It's a critical component. Why not
Here we are getting a discount.
Why not select A because he's a preferred supplier, right? He's a
I
preferred
agree with
supplier,
you.
and
But he's missing deadline, na? He's missing deadline. He's known for missing deadline. That's why.
Yeah, but nowhere the question says we will not miss the deadline.
Well,
He says he'll give you a
If
discount.
he miss it, we get thing discounted. We get money back. You get your money back. Here you are not getting anything. Here you are getting your money in the pocket.
If I select D, I will get money with A as well.
Let me ask you, have you bought that pizza delivery in 30 minutes or free pizza? Why we buy it?
Yeah, that.
Why? That's why. Exactly the same reason. Okay?
I'll get that with D as well, right? If I negotiate and add a penalty, I'm
No,
getting the
no, we
same
cannot
benefit.
negotiate. He's known for missing deadlines. I cannot add plenty into
Okay.
that. Yes, sir.
Amer, wait, can you confirm the answer for 62? I have the.
C answer.
Is it C? Okay, that's what I have. Thank you.
I'm moving back, but people start getting confused. Okay, the CPI. You have completed this. The earned value is 360. Okay, so you should have completed 400. So what would be the answer? 9, 4 nines are 9 by 10. How much it becomes? 360 divided by 400.9. No, this is CP, this is SPI 0.9. So SPI is, this is not, okay, that is for sure. So calculate this, guys. What is the answer? So lower your hand. The cost is this. So you get 3600 is the cost for that. You have spent 40,000 into that. So yeah, A would be the right answer, guys.
Yeah.
A would be the right answer. How many questions we have done so far?
$59.
Then I have a question which, when my facilitators got wrong, I want to share that question with you. So we had a long discussion. Finally, I normally, when the groups I don't answer, finally I jumped in. So they specifically asked to put that question in the group today. Asad, I need you to solve that question. Last question, guys, for today. Okay. So you still have time. If you, oh, this is not. There's a question. There's a question. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. What should the project manager do next? A vendor has missed a major component of a deliverable. After having a one-on-one meeting with the vendor, the project manager understands the issue. This has caused the critical path to increase by more than 2 weeks. A, review the risk register and implement a risk response. B, implement a change request to extend the project schedule. C, update the lessons learned register with this new lesson. And D, terminate the vendor from the project. So I go back to the question. I'm looking for keywords. It's a major component. The one-on-one meeting has taken place and the project manager understands the issue. And because of this, the critical path has been increased by 2 weeks. So critical path is the yeah.
If it was that easy question, I would not put it at the end.
These
I
critical
will
path
also give
questions
one
always
more
confuse
questions
me.
to you guys, because one question I guess somehow we missed that has come so many times in the exam. So I will also give you that question after this. So yeah, what's your answer for this one?
So the critical path has been increased by 2 weeks.
Mhm.
Project manager understands the issue. I would create a change request to extend the schedule.
So what will your
Because
answer?
it's talking about next. I would choose B. The
B.
lessons learned can be, of course, it's going to be updated towards the end.
Okay.
But the project manager understands, so we would not terminate the contract.
Mm.
And I would eliminate A as well. I
Okay.
would choose with B.
Anyone else who will disagree with him? If yes, raise your hand. I want to discuss with you. Amer.
As far as I remember, critical path cannot be changed because it's the longest path already for
By
the
change
project.
request, by change request, anything can be changed.
Okay.
Okay, that is not justification. Ji Rashid, why A? Rashid Saab?
Yes, sir. I think the project implement a change request to extend the project schedule. Vendor. I think you should. I think to me, you should review the risk register and implement the risk response.
Why? Umair, lower your hand.
It's been more than 2 weeks.
Okay, you don't have justification. That's okay. Yes, Peter.
Yeah, I have a question. Sorry. Since the project manager had a one-on-one meeting with the vendor and he has understood what the issue is, I feel since he has identified the issue, he needs to put this in the risk register as well.
Okay. Your answer is right. So your answer is wrong. Now, this question is very interesting to look into that. Three things are happening. A vendor has missed a deliverable. Okay, that is an issue. Okay, as a result of that, critical path has increased. So, Umair, that is out of the way. That has already increased. That is again an issue. Okay, how increase of critical path is impacting the project? How that increase of critical path will impact the project? That is risk register. That should have how deliverables should be handled. A is the right answer. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Like, this is why I have the best question at the end, because I want you to, at the end of the day, give the best thing before you go. Now, I'm gonna share you one of the question that has come so many times in the exam. I shared that question sometimes while we are solving question answers in my live classes. Okay, that question has come more time in the exam than I can remember. And where is that? Just if you know the answer of that question, because if you are my student, you have already solved that question. Okay, please answer me personally. Don't give it to everyone else. I don't want that those people who are solving it for the first time, they lost it. Okay. So here you go. Let's solve this question. Saud and Arslan, whatever the confusion is, put in the chat box for now. Solve this question. So we need to use PERT, which is optimistic, 4 most likely plus pessimistic divided by 6. When we calculate using that, we will get 5 as a duration. There are 2 engineers, okay? Each salary of 700. 7 multiplied by 2, we get 1400 plus 16, 3. This becomes 5000. So 5000 multiplied by 520, 5000 is internal cost. External cost was 60,000. So you get 35,000 as the cost. Very important question that we need to look into that. Yeah, you need to, the risk was not known. How do you know that it was not known? So we need to, that's why we need to review the risk register in that question. So that's your PMP marathon, guys. I hope you have enjoyed this. And if you are my students, we will have 4 question answer session next week. And next week, we will do ATB question answer session, which means the question answers that are directly from PMI cloned exam question. First, we will go through PMP checklist. Okay, PMP checklist, one of the updated one in the class, and then 60 question answer the cloned exam questions. We will do that. Okay, if you are my students, you will be joining that. For those who are still not my students, the purpose of PMP is to improve yourself. If you do not invest in yourself now, you're investing in other things. My goal here is to give you an opportunity where you can become certified, right? Because it's never about the money. It's never about the money. It's always about the value that you get. It's always about the value that you get. Like for example, if you say to me, but this is a $2 ice cream, would you like to eat it? No, I don't like sweet dish. I don't like sweet things, right? It's not about that. As I gave you an example, if you consider $899 as an expensive, just consider the value of the coaching call. 4 question answer session. Each week it is $2,500 more value, right? This coaching call that we just did, it was one of the biggest marathon that I did, time-wise as well as number of students. Normally in Tuesday coaching call, we have 10 to 15 students. Each student get chance to solve the question answer. Each student get a chance to, we work with them. Then every single week with a facilitator, 1-to-1, you solve 15-minute question answer session. And if there's a problem, if your score is going down, we work with you. There is a reason for last 5 years, I have a consistent success record. Simple as that, right? There's a reason. I still have yet to find a single student. I never said I have a 100% success record, but single student who said I paid Amer Ali $5,000 for the 1-to-1 program or $899 for the group program. So I will explain you. $899 for the group program, and I did not get the award. Simple as that. It's all about, do you trust yourself? Simple as that. Because the things I am giving you in the program, right? If I just start sharing those things that you will get in the program, just if I start sharing those things that you are getting inside the program, I'm not gonna talk about anything else. You are gonna get pathway to PMP, okay? E-course, audio, video, hard copy. You're gonna get PMP booklet. You are gonna get PMP checklist. I have so many things that I make. PMP flashcards. PMP summary into summary booklet. Okay. Journey book. It's a small booklet. 7-step formula. I just gave you 70 tips and tricks. Okay. Then graphs. Then final day. I have 2 special documents for you for final day. For example, this is your checklist. This is your pathway to PMP. This is your PMP summary in 2 hours. This is 7-step formula. You have already seen 70 tips and tricks and PMP booklet, the updated one. Okay. This is just like, and I did not mention PMI official content. I did not mention group templates. I did not mention one mind map that you can print as a big this size paper, complete mind map. Then individual mind maps. Okay. There are so many things which I don't remember. I keep sharing. Whenever I get, I keep sharing it. Okay. Then if you talk about mocks, if I tell you how many mocks I have, if I only talk about my simulator, I have 6 mocks of 60.
Yeah.
6 mocks of 60 process, 6 180, then random 6 into 11, that is 60. Sorry. Then 30 into 10. This is in simulator alone. Okay. But then I have 6 into 180 essay project management mock. 6 into 180 elite mocks. Then 1 into 200 elite mock. Okay. Then 465 PMP question from PMI. These are cloned exam questions. 4 into 180 special mocks. I have a 10,000 plus question data banks. 10,000 plus question data. Like no student has ever done the entire data bank question. They don't need it. I'm just adding you, like, if you see how much it will cost, these are the things you are getting. And this is, I never even mentioned it anywhere. Okay. These are, and then final 6 mocks that I gave at last 3 days. Okay. Final 6 mocks. If you just talk about the, Amer, what do I get into? But the most important thing of my program, the most beautiful thing of my program is that I don't leave you till you become PMP. Okay? I don't leave you. This share with you. This picture says everything to you. You can tell me the nationality. I can tell you the person. You can tell me, okay, Amer, this is my story. I can tell you that. When you have 4,000 success journeys, 4,000, start counting from 1, try counting till 4,000. Okay, let's leave that. Start counting from 1, try counting till 602. And this is till 31st of October. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that you can get, if your goal is to get 35 PDUs, get it from Udemy for $10. Get Andy Ramdale course, Joseph Philip. They are good courses. You want to buy a book, go and buy my Pathway to PMP. But if you need an end-to-end program, nobody, and I have an open challenge in the world, is better than me. That's why this signature 7-step formula is free. This signature 7-step formula is free. I hope you consider it. I hope you invest in yourself. This opportunity is for you. I want to tell you, from 18th December, when my next batch is after this, the training fees will become $1,200. That's already decided. That's already decided. Because the things, what we say in Punjabi, 8, 9, 10 mein vara nahi khata mein. The things we are sharing. Right? The things we are sharing it. So take this opportunity. I really want to make sure you become PMP before a year ends. Before the year ends. Okay. This is my passion. This is my love. When I woke up in the morning yesterday, I did a lot of swimming and I drink a lot. So I was feeling very low, etc. I said, no, I have to be there. Every single week, me, my facilitators are sharing journeys with you. Okay. I hope you consider it. I hope you join it. If you don't, I wish you best of luck. I cannot say that. Okay. I can only say that best of luck. You can, like, there are even still now 71 students, out of them 50 or 40 are my students. Message anyone. Okay. Male, don't message females, but as a general message, anyone. And just ask the feedback. Like all the people who are acquainted on LinkedIn, go ask anybody. From last 5 years, go ask anybody. No one, even Apple cannot say that. Even Coca-Cola cannot say that. I'm openly saying, go ask, take my feedback from any of my students. Get me one negative review. This is something that I love. This is something that is more important to me. With that, thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal, good morning, good evening. I'll see you next time and I hope you join. Bye-bye. Saud, I'll reply you personally.